You see, ordinarily, I'm not supposed to come home to discuss this matter. But I'm here because I'm a member of this family, and what we are talking about concerns your son, Vincent, who is my nephew. You see, I recount that I have been home 3 times because of this matter. And I want to tell you that if nothing concrete comes out of it, I will not come here again. Now, what did he say?
Thank you, my brother. Thank you for showing such interest in my son and my family as a whole. God in heaven will always be with you and your family. Now to your question. My wife and I have talked to him the way we could. We even involved some of our kinsmen the last time, but he stuck to his gun.
No, he stuck to his gun. Vincent, you stuck to your gun. Now let me ask you this question. Why don't you want to take up appointment in my company? Why?
Chief, I've said this before and I'll still say it again. Mom, leave me alone, please. I am not going to work in your company if it means working under your son.
No, don't take my son out of this. My question is, why don't you want to work for my company? Why? Why don't you want to work for me? Why?
Chief, I am 3 years older than your son, Emeka. He studied engineering and I studied business administration. Although we graduated at the same time. So, how can you make him your executive director and me ordinary assistant general manager? It will work. Me, stay in your company and take orders from a boy that calls me Dede. No, Chief, it won't work.
You know, he's my first son. And I had to keep him very close to me to understudy me, so that he will eventually take over from me. Himself, yourself, and my younger son will eventually take over the company. I had to send you to the university to read business administration. And when you graduated, I appointed you the assistant general manager so that you will understudy the general manager and eventually take over from him when you must have gotten everything right.
What will your second son, Uche, become when he graduates?
Oh, he will take over from Emeka, and Emeka will take over from me. 3 of you will now be in charge of the company.
I said it. Mom, Dad, did you hear it? Chief wants me, your son, to perpetually stay under his children. God forbid it would happen. Chief, my father here made the mistake of staying under your shadow. And this squalor of a life is what he has to offer. God forbid. I will not make that same mistake with your children. Chief, I thank you very much for seeing me through school. Thank you so much.
Vincent! Vincent, come back here! Come back here! Am I to take it that you are in support of him insulting me? Eh?
God forbid. How can we support this?
Then why didn't you say or do anything to stop him when he was ranting? Why? Why? Now listen to me, both of you. You will regret this. Look at me straight in the face. Look at me very well. You will regret this.
Open up, eh? Oguchi! Hey! Now you go. Okay.
Mom, Dad, go inside the house. Don't worry yourself. I am going to prove Chief Oguchi wrong.
How dare you, Vincent? How dare you talk to my brother like that? How dare you insult me like that, Vincent? Eh?
I am sorry, Dad, if that is the way you see it. But that is the way I feel about it. I am going to raise my own capital, start my own business, and prosper just the way Chief did. And he's going to be alive to witness it.
How do you intend to achieve that? Eh? By locking up your certificate and then becoming a palm tree climber the way you are now.
Anything is better, Mom. Anything is better than tying myself to the apron string of Chief and his children. Anything is better, Mom.
How much have you saved since you came back to the village 2 months ago? How much?
I may not have saved much, but I believe that I am making a good start.
Vincent, I beg you. I am on my knees begging you, Vincent. Please, go back to the city. Even if you don't want to work for Chief, you can always stay in his house and look for another job. Remember what he said the other day, that he's ready to allow you to stay in his house. And he can even help find a good job for you through his connections.
Oh, Mom. Anything that has to do with Chief, just cut me out. Unless he's going to make me the executive director of his company. Edward, let's go.
Right inside of me, I feel you surround.
Edward, if you don't follow me out of here, I will fire you and hire another climber that will be helping me in our plantation.
Now, do you remember that plantation you are talking about belongs to Chief Oguchi by inheritance?
Belongs to my grandfather,
who died 19 years ago, leaving that palm plantation for his first son, who happens to be Chief Oguchi. Have you forgotten that?
My mind is made up. I will not work with Chief Oguchi. Simple.
Let's wash this pain goodbye together.
There are a lot of fruits on the palm. See what we're going to do. Go down and start from there. Let me start from here.
Vincent, can I talk to you?
Go ahead.
Is it true what your father said? That this plantation belongs to Chief Oguchi?
Yes.
Is it also true that he agreed to accommodate you in his house in the city and even help you to get a job, that is if you don't want to work with him?
I don't want to have anything to do with Chief except he wants to...
Okay. Do you have any problem with him, or have you ever had any problem with him or any member of his family since you were born?
Not really.
Then why are you showing all this hostility? What makes you think he's better off than your father? Because your father is not quarreling with him.
I haven't said that.
You have always implied it ever since I met you 2 months ago. You have.
Edward, my father dropped out from school after his primary education just to allow my uncle finish his secondary education on the insistence of my grandparents. Instead of him stopping so that my father can complete his education, he accepted an overseas scholarship, knowing fully well that my grandparents will spend a lot of money in that scholarship program, thereby not allowing my grandparents to foot the bills of my father. He came back after some years and opened a company and took my father alongside with him. 4 years later, my grandfather died and he sent my father back to the village immediately.
Vincent, but your father told you and I the other day that he was the one who decided to come back to the village to take off your grandfather's properties. He even said that Chief Oguchi tried everything possible to stop him, but to no avail. Vincent, your father said Chief allowed him a 10% stake in the company. And I even remember, yes, he said coming back to the village remains one decision that he regrets still today. I remember all that.
What do you expect him to say to convince me to become my uncle's slave?
Vincent, you're taking this thing too far. You are. This same man you are antagonizing is the same man who built the house that your parents are living today, free of charge. Vincent, it's this same man, it was this same man who paid your school fees from nursery to the university, and is still paying your sister's school fees. Vincent, Chief is still paying your father 200,000 naira allowance every month till today. My brother, a man like this can double your father's stake in the company and give it to you once he's ready to retire. I mean, not you run it with the children, not as if it's a joint thing, but you own it. Imagine a 20% stake in a multi-billion naira company. Imagine what it can do for you, Vincent.
Edward, you're only assuming it. And I don't want to live a life assuming things just the way my father did. I am going to build my own destiny. And I have started doing that.
Then do it well, and do it very well, my brother. Listen to your parents. Friend, go back to the city. Put your degree to good use. You were not trained to be a palm tree climber.
See who's talking. You sound too educated yourself to be one. Why are you here? Tell me, why are you here? Again, you've just refused to discuss yourself with me. And that says it then. Listen, let me warn you. Enough of that advice from you. Enough! Let us do what brought us here. Shall we?
I'm moving down the other side.
Remember where you're from. It is dust to dust and nothing but dust. Oh, remember that, man. Do you think about tomorrow? Do you think about the future? Do you think about tomorrow? Do you remember God? Yeah, when you do the things you do, all the vanity.
Vincent! 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 What is it? Vince! Hey!
Oh, hey, my beautiful, adorable daughter. You look every inch angelic.
Thanks.
Come and give mommy a hug. The gown is so beautiful on you.
Thank you.
Where did you get it?
Mom, what? Are you kidding me? Okay, everything I'm wearing from head to toe are part of the things you and Dad gave to me as a birthday gift during our last vacation at the Bahamas.
My dear, how can I be so forgetful?
Mom, you're getting old. Don't mind me.
Oh, my dear, truly, my daughter, you have a body that justifies every fashion expense made on you.
Oh, really?
Olivia?
Yes, Mama.
You know, I've never seen this dress on you ever since you had them.
Anything special you're keeping from mommy?
I know we were going to get to that very soon. Okay, Mom. Well, Mom, I decided to heed your advice, forget everything about my broken relationship with Rotimi and put everything behind me and move on.
Good.
Therefore, I have got a date.
Oh, this is good. It's a good news. Do I know this man?
No, you don't. Anyway, he's coming here to pick me up anytime from now. So,
Olivia, anything interesting about this man that you ought to share with me?
MIT trained petrochemical engineer. He came back into the country from the States a few months back, and now he runs the oil servicing company that he set up before he left. That's about it. You know, any other thing I get to know about him, I will let you know.
I know you will. Interesting story though. Olivia, how long have you known this young man?
2 weeks. Well, everything I told you about him is hearsay from his cousin, who was an old classmate of mine back when I was in the university. I really don't know how far that is true, but I mean, the whole essence of this date is just for me to, you know, get to know him better.
Now, my dear, whatever thing you have to do to get to know more about this young man, you have to do it quickly.
Okay? Yes, ma'am.
Because hearsay is no basis to build lasting relationship. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
And meanwhile, for a person getting to know her man better, you are overdressed.
Mom?
Yes. Look at you. You seem to dress to impress than to investigate.
Really?
Yes. So I will advise that you tune down. Dress down a little. Okay?
Okay.
That's my girl.
Life is fun with you by my side. Oh, life is magical.
Hello, dear.
Dear, how are you?
You're welcome to my home. So, this is where I live.
Okay.
Shall we?
Is anyone in the house? I mean, your parents, some sort of relatives, and your siblings.
Of course there's someone at home. Why do you ask?
I would like to be introduced to them.
Okay. You will get to meet my parents. I would also love to meet your parents. But first of all, I'd like to meet you. So, shall we?
I don't understand.
I'll explain in the car.
Life is fun with you by my side. Oh, life is magical. With you by my side. Life is fun with you by my side. Our life is magical.
So, let's go.
If I remember correctly, our itinerary today was to chill somewhere cozy for a few minutes and then go over to the movies. What are we doing in an office complex?
Yes, that's my office complex. You said something about both of us meeting each other before you can introduce me to any member of your family. And I'm not going to let that to take too long. I want to introduce you to me, to myself all round. First, where I earn my living. So shall we?
Yes, we shall.
Life is fun with you by my side. Oh, life is magical, yeah, with you by my side. Life is fun with you by my side. Our life is magical with you by my side. 'Cause you remind me of everything I ever wished for. You remind me of every time I ever loved. You remind me of every moment I ever cherished.
Welcome to my humble house.
Your opulent paradise, you mean? It's nice.
Yeah, thanks for the humble appreciation. Obum? Sir. Is the cook back? No, sir.
So let's celebrate the moment. Let's seize the time to make you better for us. 'Cause together we will be. Let's hope this moment never ends. I wish it never ends.
Once again, you're welcome. I would like to take you to every nook and cranny.
That would be necessary. I'm sure there will be a next time.
Oh, for sure, there will be a next time. So make yourself comfortable and you get some history.
Thank you.
So, what do I get you?
Well, just a few minutes of relaxation and then we go back to our scheduled date.
We're already on our schedule date. So this is the coolest place I promised to hang out with you before taking you to the cinema. Except you don't consider it cozy enough.
Of course not. No, not at all. I mean, it's a dream home. But
No buts, huh? So what do I offer you?
anything soft and chilled will be nice.
You got it.
Cause you the world I cherish. Hey, you the world I never ever wanna let go. Life is before with you by my side. Life is magical.
Hello? Emeka, what's up? Why? Emeka, I am on a date. What happened? Emeka, what is that? Is he back? Emeka, what is wrong? I should come home? Okay, just calm down, okay? I'm just going to leave right now. I said I'm coming.
Yeah.
Look, I've got to go.
What happened?
My brother just called me. He said I need to come home right now. I don't know. He sounded very agitated. Look, I've got to go. Please drop me.
Just calm down, okay? Calm down. Shall we?
Okay, please, thank you. What's going on? Mom, why are you crying? Emeka, what is it?
He is dead.
Dead? Who is dead?
He has finally wasted his life. It's Vincent.
What?
Vincent fell off from a palm tree and he died at that spot.
What are you talking? What? Vince? Dad, how did this happen? Daddy, you gave me your words that you were going to do everything
anything possible to bring Vincent back to this house. How did this happen?
My dear, I tried to make it possible, but Vincent bluntly refused. Honestly speaking, I tried my best. What he did was to roundly insult me, telling me that I wanted to enslave and impoverish him like I did to his father. The worst was that he was doing these things and the parents were there. They did not say or do anything to stop him. To crown it all, he walked out on us. I was so annoyed I had to rush back to this place. And I hadn't even stayed up to 3 minutes before my phone rang and the father gave me this sad news. I tried my best. We all tried, my dear.
Yes, you did. You tried your best, but I did nothing. Vincent died because of me. I mean, what was I doing here? Why didn't I just go to the village to talk to him? Vincent died because of me. It's because of my stupidity.
Olivia, just stop this.
Don't!
You don't have to blame yourself for this. You know the cause.
I am! What was I doing here? Why didn't I go to the village to talk to him myself? I was doing absolutely nothing, and you tell me it's not my fault? It's my stupidity that killed Vince. He died because of me. He died because of me. Because of me. Please calm down. Tell everybody. I'll go and talk to her. Did we even expect anything less from her? She has been so attached to Vincent right from her childhood. Just come down, let me go and speak with her, please.
Dad, it's okay. It's okay.
I'm sorry for not acting fast to save you. I failed woefully as a mother. Since your father is still obviously blind to everything, which is shown in his refusal to avenge you, he said, I am going to end it this night. Let him bury both of us. Yes, he will bury both of us.
God of heaven! What are you doing? Oluchi, what are you doing? What are you doing, Oluchi?
Ejike, leave me alone. Let me die with my son. Let me die so you can bury both of us together.
For goodness sake, stop talking as if I am less affected by the tragedy. Please calm down.
Real men show their feelings in action, not with words. If you're not less affected, act and avenge your son. He was diabolically killed. Avenge him, Ejike, avenge your son. He's your only son, avenge him.
God forbid that I will do as you want in this issue. Oguchi's hand is not in Vincent's death. I will not allow you push me into doing something that will destroy my family on that account. Never!
Get ready to bury your son and your wife.
Stop it.
No.
Stop it. Stop it. Eh?
Leave me, Ejike, leave me.
Oh, okay.
I will not stop.
Oh, okay. I will do as you have said. Come down. Please. But you must first convince me that Oguchi was responsible for Vincent's death. Why do you think he killed him?
You will regret this. Ejike and Oluchi, you will regret this. Those were the very words of your brother before he left here this morning. Ejike, are we not regretting it now? Eh? All his life, you can accuse Vincent of anything but erratic and shallowness of character. Have you asked yourself why everything suddenly changed since 3 months ago? A university graduate with a sound result rejected an executive offer by the very man that paid his bill through school in a multi-million naira company, and instead chose to become a palm tree climber. Vincent even refused the offer for another job elsewhere. Ejike, our son was not greedy and foolish the way you think. He was teleguided into his doom. He was teleguided into his destruction by the very man that teleguided you into abject poverty. He did that to you years back, and today the whole world is blaming you and I for lack of foresight. Tell me, Ejike, are you short-sighted? Eh? Even without the amount of formal education that Chief Oguchi has, is he more visionary than you? The truth is that he is not my husband. He only used you. He employed diabolical means to tie you to his apron string, to hold you and your household bondage and under his own household forever. Having succeeded with you and I, he has now done to our children. Look at his son, Emeka. Now where is our own son? Dead. Killed by him for no just reason. Look at his daughter Olivia, a first-class degree holder. And our daughter, for the past 6 years, she has been struggling to get a degree. Oh, everybody, including you, have started blaming greed and foolishness for Vincent's tragic death. Who knows what the blame will be when it becomes Clara's turn? Yes, it will sooner than later be her turn if we continue to do nothing. Chief Oguchi does not just aim at making us poor forever, but childless. You said I want to push you into doing something that will destroy your family. Which family? Chief Oguchi and you family.
What manner of family, Ejike? He killed your son and made your daughter look wayward. Rise up, Ejike! Rise up and fight! You are the head of this family. I beg you. Stop him from destroying us. I beg you, my dear.
No sin shall go unpunished. No lie shall go unnoticed. So whatever you do, whatever you say, whatever you do, remember that no sin shall go.
Where is Vincent? Where is Vincent?
Oh, Mother.
Mama, sorry.
Do you think about tomorrow?
What happened to Vincent?
Do you think about the future? Do you think about tomorrow? Do you remember God? Yeah, when you do the things you do, all is vanity and vanity. Yeah, yeah, no sin shall go unpunished.
Vincent, leave it to me, Olivia. Talk to me, Vincent, please. Come out, wake up and talk to me. You can't be dead, Vincent. Why are you leaving me? Vincent's my best friend. You cannot be dead. Vincent, where are you? How could you want to leave me? No. Vincent, come on, talk. Vincent, come on.
Olivia.
Calm down, everyone. Calm down. She is now conscious and very stable. It could have been worse.
How do you mean?
You see, she suffered a very serious nervous breakdown when the news was broken to her yesterday. That was why we couldn't come yesterday. She spent the night in the hospital.
Who blame her? She and Vincent were so close that sometimes people think they were siblings, not he and I.
I know that my God is never asleep. He will never see my tears and do nothing. Of course, He will surely dry your tears. God is the ultimate comforter. He will surely console us.
Ejike, Oluchi and Clara, my family and I understand how you feel. We share in your grief. In fact, it is a family tragedy. Though we will not see Vincent again, but I want to assure all of you that myself and my family will always be behind you. We will never abandon you. Today, we have been shattered by death. But by the grace of God, we will overcome. We will pick the pieces and forge ahead. If anyone wants to cry for Vincent, let the person go ahead, because Vincent deserves to be cried for. But let the person not cry forever, or like people who do not have hope. Vincent tried his best to better his lot and that of the family. He left a legacy of hard work, which we will all help him to preserve.
Chief.
I can see that you are coming over the death of your friend, Edward.
Well, what can one do, helpless as we are in a situation like this?
The first time I came here 3 weeks ago, I came because I was made to understand that you are the person that is very close to Vincent, my nephew. I came to appeal to you to help me talk to him, convince him to leave the foolishness he was into and return back to the city and be useful to himself and his family. You promised me you were going to do that, didn't you?
I did, Chief. I did. But Chief, Vincent was...
You see, my daughter feels that we did not do enough to convince Vincent not to do what he did. She felt so bad and it's even affecting her. And to tell you the truth, I'm even feeling the same way. Edward, you seem to me like somebody who is very educated and intelligent. Is there anything I should have done which I didn't do? Am I to be blamed for what happened to him?
Oh no, Chief, not at all, Chief.
Shouldn't I have allowed him to become the executive director, at least to keep him alive?
Chief, you didn't foresee what happened to him, did you? Chief, the only truth about human existence is that both the rich, the poor, the wise, the foolish, the good, the evil, we are all slaves to destiny. No matter how we try to change it, deny it, fact remains that at the end of it all, we live at the mercy of destiny. Vincent lived and died a victim of destiny, Chief. So will you and I. Chief, destiny is the ultimate decider of man's reality. You don't have to blame yourself. You don't. You did your best.
Thank you, Edward. Thank you.
Vincent.
Edward.
Chief.
Like my nephew Vincent, you sound so educated and enlightened to be doing what you are doing in the village now. In fact, you should be doing something better than this. Edward, you are not from this village. Who are you? Who are your parents? Anyway, I don't even want to know where you come from or who your parents are. I have made up my mind concerning you. I stood aside and watched Vincent slave and died for destiny, as you said. And I'm saying never again. Tomorrow, myself and my family will be leaving for the city. Pack your things, you will join us.
Chief, I do appreciate this, but I can't...
If we are really slaves of destiny, Edward, like you said, we must not always live in tears and hardship. We can at least live in dignity and comfort if we cannot change it. That's the way my family and I are doing it. Pack your belongings, you are joining us tomorrow.
Destiny can never disappoint us. What we make of it is only ours to decide. Let's make this time of our life. Let's watch this time go by. Right inside of me, I feel you sorrow.
Last night when I was talking to you about your brother's involvement in the death of her son, you said you needed some time to think about it first. From what happened to his daughter today, do you still need any convincing on that?
Oluchi, that is a very wicked insinuation to make about that girl's honest grief and suffering for her cousin that was like a twin brother to her. Eh? You are beginning to scare me. What are you allowing your grief to turn you into? Oluchi,
my son has risen to fight for himself. That is the meaning of what happened today. Olivia did not just fall. Vincent struck her down. She didn't just faint.
Fine. Good. Let the dead rise and fight their battle, if there be any. Then walk.
Shame on you. Shame on you. Instead of doing what a father should do in a situation like this, so that the spirit of his dead son can rest in peace. Vincent is ready to fight for himself, doing your job for you. Shame on you.
Please, Oluchi, I am still feeling like an idiot because of the unguarded utterances you and I made when Oguchi and the family were here. Eh? You talked me into it. And I will never allow it to happen again. Change the topic. Or stop talking. I will leave this room for you.
I knew it. Hey, I knew it. When Chief Oguchi took you out pretending to be talking to you, that he was actually charming you so that you become a worse fool. Hey! Chief Oguchi's boy. Have you polished his shoe for him today? What about his underwears? Have you washed them for him today? Have you set food on the table for Chief Oguchi? Have you done it? Eh? I am asking you, Ejike Mowa, have you cleaned his shoe for him today? Where are you going? No, don't go. Come back and tell the whole world what you have done. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Aye, aye, aye.
Sushina.
Aye, 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 aye.
Olivier. Clara. I was told that few days after Vincent's funeral, you were asked to go back to school because your exams were fast approaching. Why are you still here?
Uche called me last night, and when I asked him about you, he said you have refused to leave this room since you came back from the village, and that you rarely eat. He said they also hear you cry every midnight. How do you expect me to hear this and still concentrate on my studies, dear cousin?
Vincent was a part of me. He meant everything to me. How would he go just like that? Everything in life has just lost its meaning. Nothing means anything more to me.
Vincent was very close to you, yeah? No one disputes that. But he's my biological brother. Now, what do you think you're doing by mourning him like this? Or are you trying to tell the whole world that we don't love Vincent? That we are less affected by the death of the only son of our family? Oh, come on, Olivia, stop that. That's not fair.
How dare you? Clara, how dare you? Don't you understand?
I understand, Olivier, and that is why I am here. We are all mourning Vincent. But if you want to hear the real truth here, the real truth is that you are overdoing it. Oh, come on and be real.
Jesus. 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 Clara, did you just accuse me of being fake? Jesus. Get out of my room. Get out of my room! Out! Get out of my room! Get out!
What happened, Clara? Why is she shouting?
I told her things in black and white. That's why she's shouting.
Don't you think that upsetting her in this her present state is dangerous, Clara?
Oh, no, ma. I am a psychology student. And in some emotional cases like our own, the best therapy is to jolt the victim out of it with some hard, harsh, spoken truths. That's what I just did. And by the time she will be done crying, I believe she will be fine.
Or she will end up hating you beyond measures.
Oh, no. Olivia is a very intelligent girl. I know she wouldn't do that at all. At all.
Good day, all. I am Mr. Andy Obidike.
Mr. Andy, welcome.
Thank you, ma.
How are you?
I'm fine, ma.
Who is he?
He's Olivia's friend. Her phone was ringing earlier in the day, so I picked it, and he was the one on the line. I told him. Uche, show him Olivia's room.
Thank you, ma.
He was the one Olivia had a date with on the day we heard about Vincent's death.
Mom, that was their first date, and the tragic news wouldn't allow them to complete it that day. You didn't even ask her if she would like to see this man before you invited him over. I understand our desperation to help her out of this present mood. But come on, Mom, she hasn't even introduced the guy to us. This is a girl that is still struggling to get hold of her self-esteem after her 8 years with Rotimi crashed. Just 5 months ago.
It's okay, Uche, it's okay. That guy doesn't look irresponsible anyway. Let's just see how it goes.
I have had so much
For one day, I just want to be left alone.
Olivia. Olivia. Olivia.
Andy, what the hell are you doing here? Huh? How are you getting here?
You turned me out in your grief. But your mother thought it wise to bring me in today.
My mother did this. She called you here.
Yeah, to come and see if I can help light up the dark tunnel of grief you've locked yourself in for the past 1 week.
How could she? She would have to explain this to me right now.
Look at me in the face. Look at my face. What do you see? The face of a friend or that of an enemy? Olivia, I am your friend. I care about you. We may not have known for too long, but that does not remove the fact that my feelings for you are running deep already. I'm not going to ask if you share such feelings for me. Yeah. Olivia, if you have any regard for me, any atom of respect, leave this room with me. Let's face life together. What has happened has happened. You can't change it. Ask yourself, if the guy were here now, would he approve of what you've been doing to yourself for the past 1 week? Deep as I was told, his love for you runs. But will he?
Life is fun with you by my side. Oh, life is magical, yeah, with you by my side. Life is fun.
How long have you known this young man?
Dad, we love each other.
That is not in dispute. What I will not accept is the speed with which he's pushing you into all this. What is it?
You remember I applied for a straight PhD in the University of Toronto? And then I was rejected and I had to petition the school.
And as a result of that petition, they invited you over to Canada to come and do a written test.
Yes!
So what happened?
Okay, fine. I just got this mail. Look at it. Dad, I have been cleared to do my PhD in deterrence and strategic studies. Look at this. It's right there.
Oh my God. Congratulations.
Thank you.
That's my daughter.
So they need to go and tell Rebecca right now. Yes, I can't wait. I'll see you later. Bye.
Jesus Christ. Oluchi. What are you doing on Vincent's grave by past midnight? Eh?
Sleeping.
Sleeping in the open like this? And on a dead man's grave? Oluchi, get up. Come, let's go.
Leave me alone. Leave me, don't touch me. I will never sleep on the same bed or under the same roof with a man who is too weak to avenge his mother's son. This grave is going to be my bed. I will continue to sleep here from today. Even when it rains, I will sleep here. Well, if you want me to stop, then do something. Do something. Otherwise, I will sleep here and die on my son's grave. Leave me alone. Leave me!
You are turning this into blackmail. And it is unfair. It is not fair at all.
Not fair? Did I just hear you say fair? The only thing that is not fair here is your decision not to do anything to avenge Vincent. So, leave me. Let me sleep here and die on my son's grave. Leave me alone. Go inside. Never. Leave me alone.
Now, stop shouting. It's late into the night. Okay. Now listen. Oh, Kent. I promise we are going to see the native doctor you suggested in 3 days' time. Oh? Oh? Can we now go in?
Are you serious?
I promise you. Dead serious. I promise you.
Dimnulumo okego.
Let's go inside.
Dimano.
Life is beautiful with you by my side. Oh, life is magical, yeah, with you by my side. Life is beautiful.
That's my name. No, don't do that. I mean, that can only be your handiwork. So don't act like you're surprised.
Cause together we will be. Let's hope this moment never ends.
Go on, open it. Maybe someone is trying to surprise you.
Surprise me.
With you by my side. Now our life is magical. With you by my side.
Olivia, will you marry me?
Of everything I ever liked. Yeah. Yes, you be mine. Are the best times I ever had. Let's celebrate the moment as we wish the time never comes to an end. Yeah. Oh, wow. 'Cause you're the world I cherish. Hey, you the world I never ever wanna let go.
Mom, Dad, good evening. You won't believe this. Come on, Andy. Mom,
Good day,
Dad,
Good day, Mom.
Andy and I are getting married.
good. This is good.
Good day, sir. Good day, ma.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Congratulations.
Stop it! Oliver, I want you inside now.
Mom, what's going on?
No, listen.
Okay. It's okay. Both of you inside now.
It's okay. Please just come. I'll talk to him. Okay. I am happy. Just, I'll talk to him, okay?
How long have you known this young man?
Dad, we love each other.
That is not in dispute. What I will not accept is the speed with which he's pushing you into all this. It's making me very uncomfortable.
Dad, he only just proposed to me. And I accepted. It's not as if he has fixed a date for anything yet.
You accepted? What does he do for a living? Where is he from? Who are the parents? I mean, how much of his past do you know?
Dad, I admit I don't know all those things. But with all that you've said and with this recent developments, I'll do everything I can to make sure that I get to know him better.
Yes, honey, I will help her in that regard.
Until that happens, I will not give my consent to it.
Dad, please.
No argument about this.
Honey, come on. Look, I'm sorry for the way my father reacted over the news of our engagement. But from the way I stand, I don't think that he's totally objecting to it. I think he just thinks we should take things slower. You know, I should take my time before I make such a huge commitment.
You think your father is right?
Yeah.
Come on, baby. Do you really believe in love?
I do believe in love. I do believe in family. I believe in customs.
Obviously, you've made up your mind to do everything your father's way. I understand. So what do you want me to do now?
Let me into your world. Let me know who you are. Let me know everything about you. I mean, first we can start by going to your village. I get to meet your parents. I mean, not just your present. I want to know everything about your past.
So that I don't have time for that.
Okay. I mean, let me meet your relatives. You know, your friends. Your associates.
We don't have time for all that now. So you're traveling to Canada in a week's time.
Wait. We are not getting married immediately, are we?
I wanted the process started before you travel out of the country.
Forget it. Listen, whether or not my father had objected to this, there is no way I was going to get married before getting at least halfway into my PhD. And that's in about a year.
Ebere, mkpọkwuru. Aga m ebe n'igu ka ọ bụ na ọmụ nkwụ gbanụ m n'oruo na m ịrụ ọrụ oruo na m iri eri. Ebere and mkpọkwuru. The spirit of vengeance and ancient angel of the night have accepted your petition. You are given 3 options. Killing them with poison, in which case only you can administer the poison by yourself, or killing them through thunder, or eliminating them through motor accident. Tell me, choose one, and it will be done now.
Adrian, the poisoning option is not acceptable. We can't carry it out.
We can do it.
No way. The thunder blast option is too dangerous because our people cannot bury a thunder blast victim until the chief priest has told them what brought about that such death upon him. In that case, the chief priest will expose us. I think the accident option would be better. But not the way my wife requested it when we come here.
How do you mean?
She said it was my brother that killed my son, of which I still have my doubts. And now she is requesting that the entire family be destroyed. Why she should be saying that when it was only my brother that she needs to be killed?
His family should pay for it. All of them should die.
It's only my brother.
All of them should die.
It's only him.
Why should he only die? Eh?
Why must all of them be
He
killed?
killed my only son. Let all of them die. All of them.
Not all of them.
Why should they die? All of them should die.
Ubribichunon, are you not afraid of the gods before you? Make one more noise and you see yourself dead here. Please reach into an agreement on who and who to be killed. And tell me it will be done.
Adrian, kill all of them. All of them. Kill them.
Kill only my brother.
Kill all of them.
It's only my brother that should be killed.
Kill all of them.
Only my brother.
Why should he?
Why should he do everybody?
He killed my son.
He's not going
Kill
to
all of them.
Only my brother.
Ubribichunon. Take. Inside that parcel is a powder of monitoring spirit. Put a tiny amount of it into a bowl of water. Then call the name of the people you wanted to be killed 3 times. They will appear. Then teleguide them into a vehicle with this charm. Once the vehicle is in motion, strike them with this charm. Once this is done, the vehicle will crash in such a way that there will be no survivor.
Adrian, please do it for us here.
No, you have no agreement on who and who the victim should be. So it is only 2 of you that can do it now. And let me warn you, if by any reason you do it without proper agreement, someone will survive the accident. And whoever does it can never be killed ever by you again. Have I made my point clear?
But Adrian, you said
I said go. I've made my point clear. Go. Go. Amala, amala. Amala chukunyele no amala, amala. Amala kamujaga, amala, amala. Amala chukunyele.
Say that is it, Godfather. I must admit that she and her father have completely thrown me off balance. And that is why I have to call for this meeting. We need to re-strategize immediately.
I told you, I don't do local jobs. Chief Obi, the godfather of 419, does not do local jobs. I told you this from the beginning. But you and Lovett, we're all rampant. I knew her in my days in the university. Her father is a billionaire. Oh, she just broke up with her boyfriend of many years. All we need to do is hook her up with Andy. After setting him up to make him look like a returnee business executive from America. Once they hook up, he will fast forward everything, gaining her trust and that of her family. And once they get married, Andy would use her to introduce her father to this big business deal that he just landed. The old man will be manipulated into investing millions of dollars in this business. And once that is done, Andy will disappear with the money and we will all share out. Fantastic. But I warned you. It is more likely to fail than succeed, didn't I?
I did it and almost succeeded in America. But for the club fight that got me into trouble with authorities when I was about to cash out, we all will be enjoying the money now.
That was America. Those people are greedy and quick to trust. That is why we dupe them so easily. Andy, in this part of the world, nobody becomes a billionaire by being nice and naive. You hear me? Olivia may be naive, but her father is most certainly not. How long do you think it will take for him to know that the cars, the houses, the offices you are using are all mine? Besides, Andy, my wife and children are returning soon from the UK. How much time do you think you have to clean this all up? How much time?
Godfather, I think I have an idea. Since Andy has gone this far with them, I think even without him and Olivia getting married formally, he can still manipulate her father and then launch our deal before it becomes too late.
How?
Go through this plan I drafted and let's see how to implement it. There is still hope. To you, Andy, and the beautiful years that lies ahead of you. Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers.
Babe, congratulations once more on your engagement. Thank you. You've said that like 1 million times.
But babe, that was rather too fast.
Babe, honestly, I am still surprised at how far we've gone within such a short time.
Wow.
But seriously, this guy is he's the bomb. I mean, he is the perfect gentleman. You know, this guy just swept me off my feet.
He swept you off your feet. Wow, give me, that's my babe.
No, but I have you to thank for all of this. I mean, you made it happen.
Okay, you're welcome. But babes, I must admit to you, if Andy wasn't my cousin, you'd have met him as a married man and not as a bachelor.
Okay, so now, am I not always the one lucky enough to end up with the best guys?
I know, you can say that again.
Don't mind me, I'm just kidding.
Babes, hope there's nothing you don't like about him.
Nope.
Come on, if there's anything, feel free. Tell me, you know he's my cousin and we're very close.
Nothing, he's good.
Olivia, you're hiding something from me. You are.
Seriously?
Okay, fine. I admit it was wrong of me to have introduced the both of you and then hop off to Spain for my summer holidays. I know I should have been around.
Hey, don't do that to yourself. Don't. I mean, I don't have any problems with that. You've not done anything wrong. Everything is just fine. It's just one thing. He seems to be so much in a hurry to, want to go full length with me.
Full length? You mean sex?
Oh, come off it. What are you? No, of course not. We've had that a couple of times.
Oh,
seriously, that guy is good. Like, he is superb. Honestly, like, I can't put it together, but he's good. You see, the thing is that, my parents don't know much about him. In fact, they don't know anything about him. And my dad has insisted that he's not going to give his blessings, except that changes. I quite agree with my dad. Honestly, there's just no way I'm going to just get married today and then run off to Canada tomorrow. It doesn't make sense. And then, I discussed it with him, but he doesn't seem to be happy about it. There's nothing I can do.
Well, that's a non-issue to me if you ask me. Marriage is too serious a thing for anybody to rush into.
My point exactly.
And talking about your family getting to know him better, he's a businessman just like your dad, right?
Mm-hmm. What are you driving at?
What other way could be better and faster for both of them to get to know each other deeper, if not through the things they have in common? Get to know through Andy if he has any business deal we can hammer out with your family. If he does, link him up with your father. You will be surprised how they'll sort things out themselves while you're away in Canada doing your studying and all that.
Brilliant! You are a genius!
You can say that again.
That is brilliant! Girl, sometimes you can be very tempted. Sometimes. Thank you. You know what I'll do? My daddy likes everything about him is business. So, I'm just going to tweak him a little, tweak Andy a little, and I'll just get all of them together. It's going to work like magic. What's wrong? Why did you pull over?
I forgot the drugs I bought for my parents in my bedroom.
Okay, how important are the drugs?
Very, very important. I already told them I got the drugs. And I promised them I was going to come with it when I come to the village. In fact, they called me yesterday and reminded me that they don't have drugs again. And I promised them I was coming with it.
Oh,
you know, both of them hypertensive parents.
We just have to go back. I mean, you can't afford to go without them.
Oh, yeah, man. We've gone this long way.
Look, it's okay. We still have time. I could help you if you're tired. Let's just done real quick. Oh, the road is free.
What is going on here? Mama? Papa?
My son.
Well. Well, now I went to the village. We? The lady I told you I was bringing to introduce to you guys as my wife to be.
Yeah, one.
Oh.
Good afternoon, sir.
My daughter.
Yes, sir.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Oh, make up now.
Her name is Olivia. Olivia, my parents, Mr. and Mrs. Obidike.
Oh, it's my pleasure to finally meet you.
Thank you.
Finally.
Very much,
Let's go inside. So let's go inside. Let's go inside. In a nutshell, as you can see, the contract is worth over $250 million. In both technical and commercial bids. My company came up tops, and there began our problem. So the oil company is saying they can only award me such a huge and technically challenging contract if I can show them a verifiable evidence of a strong partner in the US or Europe. So far, I have contacted 2 reputable oil servicing companies in the US, but they are giving me a rather difficult condition before they can partner with me.
What condition?
You see, due to our often fragile government and official policies, they are insisting that I must get a strong local business partner that has vast connections in and outside the government, you know, and many years of business experience in Nigeria. And that is where I think you come in, sir.
Well, I see where you are going. Okay, Emeka, you take this and study it thoroughly and get back to me. If he approves of it, we'll partner with you. If he doesn't, so be it. Meanwhile, are you ready to follow us to the village as we agreed last time?
Chief, I came fully prepared for the journey.
Okay. Emeka, you take care of the office, we'll come back today.
Okay.
Have I even told you that the last time you brought your parents to my house, they were such a very vibrant and lovely couple?
Thank you, sir.
Everybody in my family fell in love with them at first sight.
Ogochi, it's true this is my house. You are my elder brother, so do justice to the caller.
ịma na asị na ọjị ada anụ n'oyibo Igbo na-asịkwa na onye wetara ọjị weta ndụ ife anyị na-agụkwa n'ọjị ya bụ arụ isi ike ogologo ndụ ekirike anata ma ma anata oyoyo Chukwu ya enyecha anyị nwa mmanya ya ụmụ na ụmụ na-amụnye ọkụ n'ụlọ asị Chukwu na biko na-ene ọjị ata ya n'ogbe ka anyị taa ya n'ibe n'ibe ịgọzie egozie ebe o sipụta mee ka anyị taa ya ka ọ daa ma na-arụ na pọlma bụ Jizọs Kraịst onye na nke onye na nke
Thank you. Young man.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Kezo nojin.
Okay.
Thank you for the cola.
You're welcome.
I'm sure you must be surprised at this unexpected visit. Actually, it's Olivia and this young man that wanted to come and visit you. I said, let me use the opportunity to come with them to know how you are faring.
We are doing very fine. You're welcome.
Olivia.
Uncle, Auntie, I came to let you people know that I'll be going to Canada for my PhD program.
Oh,
wow.
That's good.
That's all. And also to introduce this young man here. His name is Andy. He's an American-trained petrochemical engineer. He is from Navy in Anambra State. And we are getting married.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congrats.
You are welcome to our family.
Baby, this is my uncle, and that's my aunt. Thank you.
Thank you. You may sit down. You may sit down. This is double good news. Olivia, young man, my son, for this double good news, I am giving you my blessings here and now.
Thank you, Uncle.
Your first issue will be twins. What? Yes, twins.
Amen.
A boy and a girl.
Wow. Thank you.
Okay,
Amen.
I'm increasing it. Mine will be, I wish you 4 at a time.
Jesus, are you kidding?
2 boys and 2 girls.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
And I know you will do us proud
Uncle.
to be a good ambassador in Canada.
Oh, Uncle,
I know you will.
best.
I know you will.
I will do my best.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Why are you calling me?
It's tonight, or you have my corpse in your hands, Ejike. The items are before you. Pick them up and do it.
I will do as you said. If you will agree to leave the other members of the family out.
Do I still look like I'm interested in arguing over this? Do it before I count 10, or I will bury this knife inside my belly. Do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It's okay. It's okay. Please, don't. I'll do what you said. But just bear in mind that you are forcing me against my will.
I don't care. Just do it.
No. Oguchi, Rose, Emeka, Olivia and Uche. Oguchi, Rose, Emeka, Olivia and Uche. Oguchi, Rose, Emeka, Olivia and Uche. Appear. It seems they are already in one car. Let the car carrying all of you crash. Let there be no survivors.
Doctor, how are they? Calm down. Doctor, please just talk to us. How are they?
Only the last boy survived, and he did that with serious head injuries. I am so sorry. Please, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's okay. I'm sorry. Just calm down, please. Calm down.
It's okay. Canadian number. It must be Olivia.
Pick it. Pick it.
Okay. Hello?
Hello, baby. I just arrived to my house in Toronto. How are you and how's everybody at home?
We're fine. We're okay. Baby, I think you need to take the next available flight back to Nigeria.
That I should return to Nigeria immediately? What happened?
Nothing. It's not something I can tell you on phone. Just come back.
Baby, I called my family members just before I called you, and their phones were all switched off. All of them. Please tell me, what has happened to my family?
Sweetheart, your family they are fine. They're fine. Sweetheart, you know I have to call you back, okay? Please, I'll call you back.
Wait.
Yes, I'll call you back.
What?
He's calling back. Give it to me. You caught the call?
I switched it off.
What?
She is nothing to you, Andy. She is nothing to you. She is just a naive girl you used in opening up her family for us to dupe. And now that her parents are dead, we must not allow our deal to die with them. It is time for us to re-strategize.
Godfather, anything we do henceforth that does not include making Olivia trust me the more, or depend on me for everything, will not work out. And I don't see how switching off my phone on her will help us in that regard.
Andy, thank God you know that it is only her trust that will keep this deal alive. You said you will call her. Yes. Of course, you will. You will call her But not until we have all discussed and agreed on what you must and must not tell her on phone, and what you must do and must not do when she comes back, and what all of us must do in order to pull this deal through and on time.
So, what are you suggesting, Godfather?
Eugene. I must not fail to commend you and Chinwe on your brilliant performance the last time you impersonated Andy's parents. And now, it seems you have to do more. With what Olivia believes that Andy is to her, what happened is now a family tragedy. Both on Olivia's side and on Andy's side. And as Andy's parents, you will have to...
Mommy, I'm back! Your daughter is now a graduate.
You will do what I want without asking any questions. I am now the ultimate head of this family. And you will support me in everything. So shall it be. Thank you, Ajwani. Thank you for giving me the power for total control of this family.
What is it? Why are you shouting my name?
Wonderful news for you.
What good news is that?
Olivia is alive.
That's not possible. The whole family died.
It seems she had left for Canada before the accident. She just called me, asking me what happened to her entire family, that she couldn't get any of them on phone. She said she's already on her way coming back to the country.
Thank God. Thank God that women do not inherit anything in our culture. Thank God.
What are you talking about?
Oguchi's wealth now belongs to us. That is what I'm talking about.
So, it is not about Vincent? Hi. My woman. Huh? Oh, you actually engineered me to shed the blood of my own just to...
Why did you think I married you?
Huh?
Love? Upe.
Efomo.
Love bakwoku. Me, Oluchuku, marry Apu like you, Obolobo, Agidi like you. I married you because you told me that Oguchi's company is a joint business between both of you. And with my university degree, I wanted to use you to penetrate the heart of that business so that I can be in total control. I was almost succeeding until you came up with your stupid and useless idea of relocating to the village when your father died. You think you had your way then? No, my dear. Oluchi only went back to re-strategize. I waited, plotted, and when the opportunity came, I struck. And you will agree with me that that was a master stroke.
Bravo! Oluchi, bravo!
So, you used me, your husband, Oluchi. You even exploited your own son's death. What manner of a mother are you?
A brave mother, a realist, and a woman of vision. That's what I am.
Yes. You are nothing but a wicked devil. Demon incarnate. You are evil. Thank God you did not totally succeed.
Meaning?
The young man Olivia introduced to us as her fiancé called me before Olivia. He said that Uche survived the accident and is in the hospital recuperating now.
That is not possible. You are joking, aren't you?
You may have used me to destroy Oguchi and some members of his family. But I swear to God before you, I swear that I will make sure that you get nothing. Olivia and Uche will get everything.
Really?
Yes.
Wait a minute. Take it easy. Don't be in a hurry to move. Wait and watch this video recording before you make the worst mistake of your life. Watch.
Rose, Emeka, Olivia and Uche. Oguchi, let the car carrying all of you crash. Let there be no survivors.
You see what I mean? From today, you must do what I want you to do. Disobey me once, and I will play this video recording for the elders of this village to see. You will know what the penalty for someone who did what you've done is. They will bury you alive. Ejike, you don't want to die yet.
I'm still winning!
Can't you see that Oluchi will always win?
Okay, what is it?
What am I supposed to do? I want their room number because I need to talk to them. I want their room number right now because this is a family issue and I will sort it out with your consent, with your help or without it. So you need to choose. Young lady, what do you want?
Sorry, madam. The least I can do for you is to call them by intercom, please.
She doesn't understand my language. Tell me. Hey! Does it look like I'm joking?
No.
Why please? Like I'm playing with you right now?
Please.
Okay, so begin to tell me the room number.
Oh my God! Jesus, Uche! 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 Oh Jesus! Uche! What is that talking to me? Jesus!
It's going to be fine, okay?
Uche! Uche!
Please calm down. Just take it easy. Calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down.
Oh my God. Who allowed you into this place unsupervised?
Listen, he's my brother. Okay? I am his sister. So.
No, she's right.
Even at that, my dear, his condition is still so that he can only be seen around a non-medical staff in the presence of the doctor or other trained medical personnel.
Why? Just tell me the truth. Is it going to be alright?
I'm sorry, my dear.
Is it going to be alright? Just tell me the truth.
Only the doctor can answer that question. But I can take you to her if you want to see her now.
Okay, I want to see the doctor, please. Can you take me to her right now, please? I beg you. Is it going to be alright? No, but is it going to be fine?
Please calm down.
Come with me then.
Okay. Calm down, just calm.
Oh my God.
Thank God for joining me, sis. For you from Canada. Once again, accept my condolences on the tragic death of your parents and brother.
I'm sorry. My parents are not dead. I mean, Chief and Lolo Richards Oguchi.
I'm sorry, I didn't.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. He told me that my parents recently broke to me. No, don't change the story right now. Just tell me where I want to see my father and my mother and my brother right now. You said they were from the broken. Where are my parents?
I'm sorry.
Where are my parents? Calm down, please. Calm down.
Your parents.
Just
calm down. Your parents
They couldn't have died. My own parents. Oh God. Mama Vincent. Even they make our way with them. Why? Why, God?
It's okay.
No! It's not okay, Auntie. It cannot be okay. My parents are all gone. You know, I went to see them at the morgue today. I was looking at my mother and my father. Not even a word. They did not even smile at me.
It's okay.
My parents have never allowed me to cry or console. But you know, today, I cried like I've never cried. I soaked my clothes and they ignored me. My parents ignored me. God! Why?
All hopes are.
It is not okay.
Uche is still there.
Come on.
We are still here for you. We have a family in us.
My parents are dead. My parents are dead.
Stop.
My parents are dead. God. No, God, why this? What did I do wrong? I will be a Imarebi
kpọrọ m gaba.
You all heard what the doctor said about Uche's condition. He doesn't have time. I want to beg all of us, please, in the name of God, let's not allow Uche die. Please.
He will not die. Talking about taking him to Israel, as the doctor was suggesting, for proper medical care. How do we go about it? As we talk, my wife and I don't have up to 100,000 naira in our bank account. How do we raise the money required?
Hey, I don't even have a dime in my personal account. I closed it on my father's instructions and transferred everything into my daddy's account. The arrangement was that when I got to Canada, with the money he was going to give me for my program, he would set up a new account for me over there. But with all that has happened, I'm drying out.
Can't we get money from his own personal account? I mean, your mom and Uche should have some money in their own bank accounts too.
Yes, of course they have, but I don't even know who they used as their next of kin. Hey, God.
I have to find out immediately.
It's past banking hour. Even if we still have time, withdrawing money from those accounts will require a lot of time-wasting procedures.
And that is what Uche does not have. Time. Let me call the GM. I'm sure he must have some money in the impressed account.
That's a good idea. Okay.
Hello, GM. It's me, Olivia. Where are you? When are you coming back? Okay, good, thank God. Look, please, I would like for you to drive straight to the office tomorrow from the airport. I want to have a meeting with you by 10 a.m. Okay, thank you so much. Thanks. Bye. He's in Abuja, but he said he's going to be back with the first flight tomorrow.
What you need to do now is go clean up. My wife will fix something for everybody to eat. Clara will assist her.
I'm fine. I'm going to be all right.
Imarebi pogarese nulo mobia porom gaba. Imarebi pogarese nulo mobia porom jaba. Onwe bia buebu. Onwe bu madu asingi biasi ebuebu. Imarebi doberese nulo mobia porom jaba. Imarebi doberese nulo mobia porom gaba.
Hello, GM. Yeah, it's me, Olivia. Where are you? Okay, come to the gate right now, please, eh? All right. GM, what's going on here?
Oh, I don't know. I came here early this morning and met all members of staff outside. I was told that your dad's lawyer came here this morning and locked everybody outside.
But my dad's lawyer? On whose authority?
I don't know. I wanted to call you, but I saw it as a stressful development which you don't need for now. As a matter of fact, I was on my way to the lawyer's office after dismissing the staff before you called me.
Okay, let's go there together. Nobody thought it was necessary to let me know.
I'm sorry if you see my actions so intensive. I was only carrying out the instruction of my late client, your father.
No. No. That's not possible. There is no way my father, the father that I knew, would instruct you to shut down his business empire just shortly after his death. No, it's not possible.
He did, and in writing too.
Really? I would love to see that writing.
Problem?
No way. Barrister, from this right now, my father wrote this 2 weeks before his death. How? How could he be so certain? I mean, how could he be so certain about the things he should do as if he knew he was going to die in a minute?
Are you, in other words, accusing me of forging the letter?
This is bitterness. Your client's only surviving son is at the point of death here, with his father's entire business operation closed like this. Barrister, any chance of getting money to save his life is close too. Barrister, please, do us this help, please.
I'm sorry. Only court of law can make me do otherwise.
So are you trying to tell me that I should go to court if I do not like what you've done? Are you asking me to go to court over my father's properties?
That's what the law says, not me.
Okay. You are in possession of my father's documents, right? Right. Now, can I have at least some car documents? Let me dispose of them. I need to use my father's money for my brother in the hospital.
No, I can't. I'm sorry. However, there is a clause in his will which said that 2 days after his death, I'm free to execute his will if the parties involved permit me. Once that is done, I'm free to release the document to whoever the will said I should. 2 days are up already.
Okay, so who are these? Who are these parties involved?
You, Uche, your uncle, his wife, and daughter. If you can get 2 of them to back you up, I will release the will immediately. Otherwise, my hands are tied.
It's a lie.
Oguchi cannot give such instruction. No. My brother was full of life. He loved life. The lawyer was lying. How could a man like him give such instruction? A man that loved life like him give such an instruction as if he was expecting an imminent death? No, he was lying. No. Hey.
No. Uncle, it's okay. Uncle, calm down. Calm down. You see, the truth is, I also have very serious reservations about the content of that letter. I do. But like the lawyer rightly pointed out, it's only a court of law that can change it. And I also called Daddy's bankers on my way back. And they said that all the family's accounts had been frozen on the instructions of this same barrister. So I guess the only financial lifeline we have right now is the immediate execution of Daddy's will.
This is strange. Very strange. Well, if our consent is what you're here for, you already have mine. Let the lawyer come and read the will tomorrow.
Uncle, what about you?
God of grace. God. I can't believe this. I don't believe it. Okay. For Uche's sake. You have mine too.
Thank you very much.
Let me
call him. Hello, barrister. Yes, it's me, Olivia. Please, I'd like you to come and execute Daddy's will first thing tomorrow morning. Yes, I have the consent of my uncle and that of my aunt. Well, you can call them and find out if you have any reservations or any doubts. Okay, thank you.
Upon my death, 70% of my businesses and other assets go to my first son, Emeka, 10% to Olivia, 10% to Uche, and 10% to Clara, my brother's daughter. My residential house in the city goes to my wife, including all the cars. The country home in the village goes to Emeka. However, in the event that my wife and Emeka and Olivia are no more, Emeka's share should go to Uche. These will, however, be held in trust for him until he graduates from the university and completes his national service by my brother, Ejike. Likewise, Olivia's share, if I should die before she finishes her PhD program in Canada. My wife's share should be given to Oluchi, my brother's wife. Should my brother find himself unable to handle Uche's inheritance for him, he should be free to sell everything off and save the proceeds for him in the bank. The bank account in which the proceeds should be lodged can only be accessed by Uche upon the completion of his education and national service. No one else can, not even my brother Ejike. The residential house in the city shall become Uche's own too if the mother dies and Emeka is no more. In the event that Uche and Olivia are the only survivors, Olivia shall get everything if Uche should die before getting married. Details of what and what constitute the aggregate percentage shares as contained in this will are clearly spelled out in Appendix B of the will. The issue of...
Sorry, Barrister, please, can you just skip to the page that spells out the percentage shares details, please?
I guess all of us are literate enough to read that and even the rest of the will. In that case, since the major points have been read out to us by the learned gentleman, why don't we talk about them now?
What are you trying to say?
I am trying to say that since neither Uche nor Olivia here is through with the academic program mentioned in the will, what's the point prolonging the issue Everything by implication is under the care of my husband, Clara, and I. Till Uche and Olivia are qualified to inherit their father's assets as mentioned in the will.
Mama, please. You know that there is no way I can go back to Canada to complete my education considering Uche's condition. And Uche can't do that either because he's on a sick bed. Please, we just need to dispose of some...
Nothing that was willed to me should be touched, please.
Mine too.
Uncle, what about you?
Nobody touches his. I am speaking for him, and that is final.
Who made you my spokesperson?
You will not be foolish enough to do things your way this time. I'll be in the room.
Me too.
Oluchi, be back. Oluchi, come here. Come back here.
Uncle, please, don't let them do this. Uncle, please, Uche is dying. Uncle, please, please.
Barrister, you can go.
Okay. Excuse me, Olivia. Oluchi. Oluchi, what is? What is it?
Do you want Olivia and the entire elders to see this disc?
Oluchi, Uche is dying. Huh?
I asked you a question. Ejike, do you want me to expose the content of this disc to the elders?
Please, I beg you on my knees. Don't. I don't want to die.
Good. You don't want to die. To stay alive henceforth, Ejike, you must do everything I want, especially where it concerns your late brother's assets and his family. If you do otherwise, your people will bury you alive.
This is a dangerous route you are taking, Oluchi. And it is wicked.
I have spoken. You can see I need some privacy. This is just the beginning.
My world is crumbling. Everything has slipped out of my hands.
Just calm down. What you called me and told me on the phone about the content of your father's will, and what Clara and her mother said, were they for real?
Yes! My uncle just came out right now and they said this with his family. Baby, they have seized everything. Everything! Now the very people that my father carried their burdens all through his life, they've conspired to kill his only surviving son. They are tricking my brains. I can do anything about it.
Just calm down, okay?
Look, please, you cannot allow Uche to die. How can Uche survive without money? How?
Listen. How could your father write such a will? But do you really believe in the will?
Without
or not, I believe it is inconsequential right now. Don't you get it? I can only change that through the court. I don't have that time. Uche doesn't have the time. He's going to die.
It won't happen. Okay? Listen.
Baby, please. You're my last hope. Listen to me. I beg of you. Please. Let's not let Uche die, please. I beg of you, please.
Just calm down. It won't happen. Okay?
Okay.
It won't. Now listen. It won't happen, okay? It's not going to. Okay. Let's go and talk to Clara over there. Whatever be the case, she's a youth like us and she should understand. Okay? Alright, come. Clara, we want to talk to you.
Clara, you and Uche were very close to a point that...
I came out here to receive fresh air while reading Olivier. Please, can you allow me to do just that in peace? Thank you.
Clara, this is my father's home. This is my home. And you sitting down here acting like you...
Home owner, thank you for disturbing my peace. Before you go about bragging about who owns words, you have to think about your father's will and the sorry state it has reduced you. Thank you.
Sweetheart, it's okay. With what I just saw here now, there'll be no need for you to go in there and see the others. Okay, it will be useless. I believe you. We must not let Uche die. And I will do everything possible to make sure he lives. Now, I want you to go to the hospital, okay? And start preparation for the evacuation of Uche to Israel.
And where are you hoping to get the money you promised her? From my pocket?
Godfather, what else should I have told her to make me leave that place immediately without getting her suspicious?
This is not happening. This is not happening. This is not happening!
Calm down, Godfather, please. Calm down.
Oh, shut up. Shut up, beloved. Do you know the inconveniences I have had to endure living outside my home? All because of this, your stupid, silly deal.
Nobody foresaw the accident and what the man's will contained. Nobody foresaw it.
There is always a plan B in every deal. Now, both of you, what is your plan B in this one? What is it? Oh. Aha. I take your silence to mean that there is no plan B. Huh? Now listen to me, both of you. Do whatever you can to revive and successfully conclude this deal within the shortest possible time. Or get ready to refund me the 3 million I have spent in it. Oh. And if you are thinking of calling my bluff, think again. I did not buy the name Godfather in this business. I earned it.
Yeah, hello, what's this? Good day, ma. She's not with me. I dropped her off at the hospital. Yes, ma. I should come to Olivia's house immediately. Okay, ma. I hope all is well. Okay, ma. I'll be on my way. Clara's mom. She said I should come to Olivia's house immediately. What could she be up to?
Go and find out. But be careful. Be careful.
Okay.
First, it was her brother's sudden death, followed by the stress of preparing and writing her degree exam, and then the tragic death of her uncle, the wife, and their first son. For a young lady like her, I think Clara has had it quite rough psychologically. Within a short period of time, I need your help, Father.
My help? How?
My mom wants me to proceed on a vacation in the Budukatsu Ranch in Cross River to have some rest. And I need company for that.
Then you call your boyfriend.
I don't have any at the moment.
I'm sorry, Clara. I can't be that companion you seek. Like, you know, I'm engaged to your cousin, Olivia. And if there's any time she needs me, it is now. So, please look for someone else. Mom, I beg to take my leave.
If my information is right, you have a multi-million-dollar business proposal being considered by Chief Oguchi and Emeka before they died. I was also reliably informed that without them or the company, that contract will be revoked. Hasn't Olivia told you what her father's will said?
She told me, Mom. What are you driving at?
If you want that business deal to see the light of day, go back to your house, pack your things, and accompany Clara to Obodo. Say no, and the deal is as good as dead. Deal?
Sin shall go unpunished. No lie shall go unnoticed. So whatever you do,
Pack your things. In 30 minutes, I'll pick you up.
It's worked, Mom. Mom, you're such a genius. I like you. That easy?
Money, they say, answer it I swear. Don't forget what I told you. Don't come back from that vacation without this engagement ring on your finger.
Trust me, Mom. He's as good as my husband now. I swear you. Let me rush and pack my things. I can't wait.
You ladies are bold.
My dear, you go upstairs and pack your things, okay? The meaning of what you just did, you are asking me? Well, this lady here just got our daughter an American-trained millionaire as a husband. Don't I deserve to be congratulated?
That young man is still Olivia's fiancé. Have you forgotten that?
That is a silly question. Stupid indeed.
What have I gotten myself into?
Is Andy in?
No. He traveled and said I should give you this.
He what? He what?
He traveled and said I should give you this letter if you come.
I thought you were here to be my friend. I thought you were here to wipe my tears. Oh, I thought you were here to fight my fate.
It's not possible. God, I have already concluded arrangements to send my brother abroad. What am I supposed to do? And he just dropped me a note. He couldn't even give me a call.
Why don't you call him on phone, Auntie?
That's true. I don't think they will be airborne yet.
Oh, I thought you were here to be my life.
Damn it! Switched off.
Love it. I thought you would be my first love.
So off.
You will be my last one.
Okay. Did he give you any check to keep for me?
No, Auntie, he did not.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Let me just check in the house. Maybe he must have dropped it.
No, Auntie, he locked the door and traveled with the keys.
You're joking. You're joking, right?
Auntie, good afternoon. Auntie, the key to the house.
Why is the key with you?
Auntie, your uncle and his family moved out about 20 minutes ago.
Moved out as in gone back to the village?
I don't know, they didn't tell me where they are going to. They only give me this key and so I should give it to you when he comes back.
What you are doing is wrong, Oluchi. Even if we are taking everything like I now see you want, let us save the innocent boy's life and get Olivia back to Canada.
No way. Let them sort themselves out if they can.
Sort themselves out with what? Do you still remember that there is a clause in the will that says that if there be only one survivor in the family for any reason, he gets everything? 100%. Olivia is going to get everything if Uche dies because of what you're doing. Is that what you want?
And that clause will be Olivia's undoing.
Meaning what exactly? Yes, come in. Oh, you're here already, my dear.
My goodness. What are you people doing in a hotel room? How dare you step into this place? Who told you we are here?
I did.
What should you?
Why shouldn't I?
You are daring me. You are pushing me hard against the wall. Stop daring me, educate! Stop!
Mama Vincent, please. I just...
Now get out of this place. I said leave here! Get out!
Mama Vincent, it's me.
Get out! If you won't get out, you get out now with a bleeding head.
What?
Please, my dear. Go. Please go.
Jesus!
Stop that! Honestly, stop that! Stop what?
One line. Eh? And what? And what?
On your mind.
Yes! Henceforth, you will not make calls or receive any, except by my permission. Try it and you see what I'll do to you.
Give me back my phone.
Give me Sheba Sokof. What phone?
Give me my phone.
Go and sleep.
Uzo. Yeah, man. How long will it take us to get to that refuse point where we'll waste this guy?
In less than 10 minutes.
Less than 10 minutes, he said.
Yeah.
You have to speed up. That I've been lucky that I've not encountered police since we left the hospital in the other city 6 hours ago. Does not really mean that we're going to remain lucky forever. So speed up. This guy is convulsing again. Just speed up so that we'll look for a place to dispose him.
Onye mandia nese Onye monya nese Onye mandia nese Onye monya nese
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What's this?
Oh my god. He's still alive. I can feel his pulse. Give me a hand.
Give you a hand to do what?
To take him to the hospital, of course.
What? Can't you see he's badly injured and he's unconscious too?
It's our duty as medical doctors to save lives first and then ask questions later. Please, let's do our job for this man. Honey, give me a hand.
I just hope we're doing the right thing.
Nurse, where is my brother?
You ought to be with him in Israel by now.
No, I'm sorry. We could not make it, but where is he?
And you are back here asking after the same person you signed his discharge papers and sent some paramedics to evacuate for you to the airport. Or did you bring him back here after I closed for work yesterday?
What are you saying? What are you saying? What? Because I never sent anyone to pick up my brother. Okay? So, where is he?
Is that a joke or something? The doctor and I personally released him to 2 paramedics who came here with an authorization letter, duly signed by you, ma. What's going on?
Oh, okay. Where is this doctor? Where is she?
She has not reported to work this morning. What's going on?
Oh, God. You know what? I left my brother on this bed, in this hospital, in your care. So you will have to explain that to the police. You and that doctor of yours. I just want to see my brother. You will have to explain that to me. You will.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Onye mandia nese onye monya nese onye mandia nese onye monya nese
Perfect job, gentleman and lady. Doctor, the boys just returned a while ago and I paid them off. So thank you for everything.
You're welcome, ma. From the call I got from the nurse, Olivia is obviously going to involve the police. Are you sure that...
The signature experts did a perfect job on the authorization given to you by the boys. If you are afraid of scandal arising from it as a result of such a thing being linked to your hospital, I can assure you that no such thing will be the case. I planned out everything in such a way that the case is as good as dead even before it starts. Trust me. Barrister, I asked you to get me Chief Oguchi's original will so that I can inherit it. Oh, perfect.
It's in the file.
Oh, great. Oh. Thank you. I must commend you for a wonderful job you did with the fake will you read to us yesterday, just 24 hours after I approached you.
I'm a professional, madam.
And your professionalism is about to make you and Doctor 15 million naira richer.
Wow.
And this is it. This is just it.
Your check.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, ma.
Thank you. As soon as the banks complete the changes to Chief's account and that of the company, by next week, I'll make sure I have enough cash in my personal account so you can successfully cash the checks. Meanwhile,
Please understand me, madam. I cannot give you a guest room number without the guest permit me to do so.
What the hell?
And in case the people you came to see, they changed their room yesterday when you visited and instructed me not to let you see them whenever you come.
Woman, am I speaking Swahili here? Like, what am I saying that you don't get? Please, let me break it up for you. You see, I have a situation. I am here to see my uncle and the wife. Okay? It's a family situation. Do I need to repeat myself? No, now listen to me. A stranger locked me out of my father's house without permission. And then I realized that my own blood brother, my only surviving brother, was kidnapped from a hospital where he was supposed to be taking treatment. And now the only people I have to talk to happens to be my uncle and the wife. And they are in this hotel. So listen to me, young lady. What am I supposed to do? I want their room number because I need to talk to them. I want their room number right now. Because this is a family issue. And I will sort it out with your consent, with your help, or without it. So you need to choose. Young lady, what do you want?
Sorry, madam. The least I can do for you is to call them by intercom. Please.
She doesn't understand my language. Tell me. Hey! Look at me. Does it look like I'm joking?
No.
Why it looks like I'm playing with you right now?
Please.
Okay, so begin to tell me the room number. Why it look like John, what is it?
Olivia! Please, stop.
Uncle.
I'm just coming back. Calm down.
I'm sorry. What's going on, Uncle?
So nice doing business with you. Thank you very much. Thank you. That was very nice. I must commend you. I'll keep in touch with you though. Thank you. Well done.
Barrister. Doctor. Mama Vincent. Vincent! Jesus! Oh. You know what? I am sure the police would love to figure this whole thing out. You guys just make me scared.
What's going on here, Oluchi?
What does it look like? Buffoon. It's okay. Thanks for your services, huh? The situation is still under control, though. Thank you. You're welcome.
What services?
You are smelling like a he-goat. Go and take your bath. The door is open. I've run water for you already. Jawar, don't you have nose? You stink, man. You stink.
Oh my, you're awake. Thank goodness. No, don't move, please. Relax. Honey! Honey! Please come.
Yes, dear.
He's finally regained consciousness.
Thank goodness. He looks good.
Please, relax, okay?
This lady here is the complaint, sir. Talk to him, he's my boss.
Good evening, Sergeant.
Yeah, good evening. How can we be of help to you?
I need you to... I have a problem. There's a serious problem. I need your help. Honestly, you have to do something and fast.
Calm down and tell me, what is the problem?
Okay, first of all, my name is Olivia Oguchi.
What did you just say your name is?
Olivia Oguchi, sir.
Gentlemen, she's the very lady we're about to go in search of. Now, Miss Olivia Oguchi, you're under arrest for kidnapping Mr. Uche Oguchi.
What are you talking about? I said I came here to report something.
Will you shut your mouth? Look, you have the right to remain silent, but whatever you say or do here will be used against you in court. Now, handcuff her.
Yes, sir. What are you talking about? Officer, I am here.
Will you shut up?
Are you going to even listen to what I have to say?
Come on, Harry. If I may ask, how come the liquidation was concluded in a record time?
Madam Oluchi, what do you expect? The amount we offer the asset is such that it's a gold mine. The management of my company evaluated everything and decided to raise an ad hoc loan, acquire them, and gradually dispose them ourselves, since you're in a hurry to sell.
Well, I'm sure you are going to be making a fortune out of this in due time. And that's by the way. Thanks for a job well done.
Welcome. Thank you too for trusting us with such huge business deal. I must confess, it's nice doing business with you.
Nice doing business with you, thank you. Okay, you're welcome.
Who is he?
Why did you go out without my permission?
I'm not your servant, am I? And is my suspicion right here? Are you the one behind Uche's disappearance?
Should I take it that you like asking silly questions these days?
How dare you? How much did you pay the police to arrest Olivia?
I promised them 1 million naira. What is happening is necessary for us to secure our own flanks, Ejike. What makes you feel that if Uche survives and Olivia remains a free person, that they will not stumble on the truth one day and you and I will be doomed? No, my dear. I am not ready to take that chance. Not this late into everything.
Where did you keep Uche?
The agency has concluded the liquidation of your late brother's family asset. The man who just left here now brought this.
Give it to me.
3.8 billion naira check. That is what is realized.
Chief Oguchi's original will gave Clara, you and I, 10% of his assets. As soon as I cash this check, I am paying 90% of the money into Uche's account. I have done a lot of horrible wrongs against that family. Never again. In fact, I will go to the police immediately and release Olivia.
All I need to do is just one phone call. One phone call. And the police will arrest you too for Uche's disappearance. Don't push me, Ejike. Don't push me.
One more thing from you and I will go and expose myself to the elders of our village, as well as tell the police everything we have done from the time of the accident.
You do no such thing.
Where is Uche? Are you telling me, or should I call the chairman of the Elders Council now?
Okay. Okay. Just go ahead and do what you say with the check. Go. I will tell you where Uche is, and then free Olivia when you return. Just go.
You are playing pranks with me, aren't you?
No. I swear to you, Ejike. All I was doing was to free us from the clutches of poverty. With our own share of the money, I have just done that. Do I still need Uche dead or Olivia incarcerated? The answer is no. Go.
Driver, why are you stopping here? I told you I'm going to
Star Plus Hotel, right?
Yes.
Relax. I've just decided to change your destination for you, sir.
Meaning what?
Meaning this. Any more word from you, I'll blow the life out of your body.
Oboyafa, any problem?
Take this man out of this car. Take him to her.
Okay.
Take him to her.
Come out.
Now move it.
Let's go. Move. Leave that back.
Move it.
If you give me a soul, you just give me a soul. I'm getting more, I can't just more. I'm getting more, I can't just more. He meant my
Come on, Nina. Take it easy with him, man. It is his last moments on earth, and he needs to spend it painlessly.
Oluchi, you want to kill your own husband? For what?
For the same reason I killed Bizant and charmed Clara.
You what?
Come. Why is Ogu?
Mama, I'm here.
Is the money intact?
Before I picked him, he has already paid 90% of the money into the boy's account. The 380 million naira he's returning with to the hotel is right intact in the boot.
Well, that is better than nothing anyway. It's such a pity that you were so stupid to challenge me, Ejike. Such a silly mistake that you are going to pay with your useless life. Guys, kill and bury him and meet me in the car for your balance.
I just want if you give me a soul, I just want you just give me a soul.
Imare
Where did you take your brother?
You're torturing an innocent person. I don't know what you're talking about.
You think you were here for the jamboree?
I swear.
Right? Look, this torture will not stop until you tell us the truth.
Officers, please, I only came here yesterday to make a report. I'm innocent. I didn't do anything. I just came here to report.
Are you sure?
Yes, I came to make a...
Drown her private. Show her.
Oh God, Mama, please, Mama, help me back. Let me tell them I'm innocent. See what they've done to me. I know what they're talking about. Help me tell them I'm innocent. Please. You. Let me tell them I'm innocent. Innocent. Where is my husband? Where is he? My uncle? Where is he? What happened? Is he missing? Is he missing? Officers. My husband has been missing since yesterday, and I have a feeling that she is behind it too.
What? Another one? That is to say that you run a kidnapping ring. Gentlemen, I think we have a major kidnap suspect.
What? Officers, please. You slapped me. Auntie. You slapped me. That's just a tip of the iceberg. Officers, she slapped me. And you people are not saying anything. What have I done?
Where is her husband and your brother?
I don't know where he is. I don't know what's going on here. Officer, this is not happening. Officer, this is a check of 1 million naira for you and your boys. Do whatever it will take. Torture the truth out of her. If she dies in the process, I am ready to spend any amount of money to kill the case. This is my father's money.
Boys.
Yes, sir.
Where is my father's money you're using? Give it up! She's using my father's money to kill me! She's using my father's money. Officer! Hey!
Life is beautiful with you by my side. Oh, life is magical, yeah, with you by my side. Life is beautiful with you by my side. Our life is magical with you by my side. 'Cause you remind me of everything I ever wished for. You remind me of every time I ever loved. You remind me of every moment I ever cherished. So let's celebrate the moment. Let's seize the time to make it better for us. 'Cause together we will be. Let's hope this moment never ends. I wish it never ends. Yeah. Life is beautiful.
Who is there? Who?
Inspector John.
It's a surprise visit at this time of the night.
There's a problem, madam. There's a problem. Olivia managed to reach a human rights lawyer through a cellmate that was released earlier today.
What? Don't tell me you have released her.
Not yet. But we must within the next 24 hours. If not, this case will blow up in the media. In addition to ending up in court soon.
No. That must not happen. My God. But I paid you people extra to poison her in the cell. Why haven't you done that?
My men went to procure the poison when the lawyer arrived. So please, find a way to take her out of our hands and deal with her yourself. If not, we have no other option than to release her by noon tomorrow.
Inspector John, that isn't...
Madam, this is why I have come here, just to pass this information to you. I have to be on my way. Good night.
No. Not on your life, Olivia. Not after losing my only son and my husband in this. If you're a cat with 9 lives, then I am a killer with 20 ways to kill.
You're awake. Thank goodness. No. Don't move, please. Relax. Honey? Honey! Please come.
Yes, dear.
He's finally regained consciousness.
Thank goodness.
Looks good. Please relax, okay? Okay, you're fine. Just relax. How is he? How is he?
His heartbeat is quite strong. So tell me, how do you feel now?
Horrible. Who are you people? I mean, where am I?
I'm Dr. Ahmed. And this is Zainab, my wife, a medical doctor too. You are in our house. Actually, we picked you up by the side of our gate 2 nights ago. You were unconscious. In order to avoid questions that we might not be able to answer in the public hospital where we work, we decided to bring you here and treat you. Now tell me what happened that night. Yes.
I don't know.
It's okay. It's okay. It's just that your wounds show serious injuries before that night.
I mean, what really happened? Okay. What is your name and where are you from?
My name?
Yes. Yes.
I don't know. I can't remember anything.
It's okay. Honey, I think he has amnesia.
What? That's not possible.
Honey, can't you see? He should be able to. The head injuries, can you not see?
God. He should be able to say his name. Alright, just let me just speak to him. Just calm down, okay? Relax. Alright? Just calm down. Honey, come with me.
My elders, I am innocent. See what they have reduced me to. See what they have reduced the daughter of Esere to. How could I have killed my own brother? My uncle? The police would not even let me say anything. And my uncle's wife, she is just...
It's all right. It's all right, Olivia. I want you to calm down. Take it easy. That is why we're here. We actually hear from the village what is going on. And the rest of the elders asked us to come here and put a stop to it. And I want you to know that in our tradition, we have a custom that handles issues like this very, very well. I want you to be confident of that. That is why we are here.
Thank you very much, elders. God bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you. The wheel, you know, that wheel, that wheel is fake. Elders, I can tell you the truth. I saw what was...
Will or no will, we have a culture that determines how a dead man's assets are shared. And that cannot be done before he's properly buried. We will reverse everything and ensure that justice is done to you, our daughter.
But first, you have to tell the lawyer who wants to take up the case to forget it, that the elders of your village are working very hard to give you justice, my dear daughter.
Yes. Even as we are talking now, the youths are forcibly taking your uncle's wife back to the village to face justice. And what we need from you now is to tell us that you are going to ask the lawyer to drop the legal tussle, the legal fight of this case. Immediately you have done that, we are heading back to the village to do the right thing. I assure you.
Oh, look, my elders, I don't even want to go to court. I don't want to go to court. I don't even have the strength for it. All I want is my brother. I want my brother back to me. And I want him alive. That's all I want. I can take everything I saw. So God, please, just help me.
That is exactly what you are going to get by the grace of God. Yes. Officer, I want you to release her to us. Please, release her to us.
Elders, are you sure you can handle this case properly?
Release that to us.
I expected you to come here begging us and pleading, apologizing to her for what you have done to our daughter. And you are here asking us, are you sure that you can... Come on, release her, let us leave this place.
Okay, excuse me.
Before I call on mother.
ebere mkpọkụrụ do buko na ọ bụ onye obere otere na ekpe ose etere ama na anya nwa da na ọ bụ na chi ejibe na mana ihe m ụsụ bụ ji abalị akpa o nwere ihe bụ ya donu do buko na ọ bụ onye obere ekpere na ekpe ose etere ihe onye ụsụ bụ ji abalị akpa nwere ihe bụ ya o nwere ihe anyị na-achọ donu meri ya aka ofu ka ọ dịrị woman, what you are here requesting for will bring a serious consequence for you. Already your hands are dripping with the blood of so many people. Look at them, the gods. So many angry dead people. Look at them hovering over you. In any case, relax. I'll do everything for you. In any case, I would advise you to forget about that young lady and disappear for good.
Look at me very well, Ajani. I have gone so deep into this war that I can't think of beating retreat. Let the heavens fall if they must. Oguchi's entire wealth must be mine. Only death can stop me. That is part of the reason I'm here. In addition to the pledge I have made, I want you to fortify me against any physical or spiritual harm.
Woman, we need to buy so many items for this charm and sacrifice. And it will be very expensive for you. To be on the safe side, your fee is 2 million naira. So that I will buy everything and prepare the charm for you.
Start. Money won't be the problem.
Ebere. Ukpokuru. Una anuna. Ati unu eweta na enye na enye. Donu do buko melu ni akofu ko odiri no kwetaga. Ihe okuko bu mmiri atobi ya mkpa.
This is 24 hours since that boy regained consciousness. And he still cannot remember a thing about himself. I see a lot of trouble in this for us, honey.
What do you want us to do now?
Just forget about your idea of going to the media to help link him up with his family. I see this backfiring on us badly. Think of it.
I think we have had enough argument over him since we picked him that night. With this new development, I have had enough. I have had enough. Our marriage, our career, and our safety are all more important. Honey, so tell me what your final solution is and I'll go with you.
You mean it?
Like I never meant anything before.
Do you now remember your name? Huh? Do you know our names? Do you know the address of our house? Excuse me. Honey, open the trunk. This here is to aid you. Yes, it will help you for now. Good luck and goodbye.
Ebele, Ukokuru. Then you know, Carlos in the Jamba no Bebo. Abela me had chopped his name to D. This year can no Bebo. Omo we quickly and no follow Kuzonwe. Gods and ancestors of Israel, I have done mine. Do yours. Expose the evil hand behind the dead, that justice might be done. And the spirits of the dead receive eternal peace. Take the calabash away from whoever that is guilty between the two women. Asimusu nyelemaka, akunyelemaka. Usu nyelemaka, akunyelemaka.
Hey! Anyawa! See who is innocent! See who is innocent! Hey!
Silence! Silence, people of Israel.
I'm innocent.
I'm not sorry.
My elders, I'm innocent.
Silence, people of Israel. She is the wicked witch. She is the one who killed Vincent, her parents, and Emeka.
Jesus! Very good. Oh God! I'm innocent. I'm not a witch. My elders tell him I'm not a witch. Look at her. You are not a witch. Where is Uchenna? Where is my husband? How could you say this?
Both of them are dead too. She killed them.
What are you talking about? I am not a witch. Are you still talking? You witch? I'm not a witch. Witch! Innocent. See who is innocent now? You are the innocent. I'm not a witch. I swear to God, I'm not a witch. Hey! Ajawa. Ndioke yekene muno. Ekene muno. Ona ke akwoto. Una fugia.
Thank you very much, Ajuan.
No te kamu aja nalu ntara no bebo. Onya luko ko funanya.
Elders, from today on, she is barred from entering any house in this land. Yes. Nobody greets her and nobody answers her greetings. Nobody should say to her, and she will not buy from anybody. Any form of contact with her is an abomination. And that will be her lot until the day she dies.
Yes.
We are going to speak with the youths to monitor her. And so shall it be.
Yes.
Yes.
You couldn't hear, you couldn't imagine. What is this? What is the meaning of this? Clara! Get your filthy devilish hands from me!
We are getting married very soon.
You are a devil! That is abuse!
Olivia, you heard her. We're getting married. My main purpose of stopping is to get my ring from you.
Yes.
Now give me back my ring.
Give him the ring, give him! Give him the ring, John. Give the ring. This woman is waiting. As a human, I have lost the battle. Grant my soul eternal peace. Avenge my death, O God. Avenge my family. Let there be no peace in the heart of anyone whose words or actions has driven me into doing this. Avenge me, O Lord.
Olivia! Olivia! Olivia, don't! Don't! Stop it! What are you doing? What is wrong with you? What do you want to do?
You have no idea what I have been through today, young man.
Listen, I know everything. I know everything. I was at the village square. See, I don't believe Ajani. Okay? You are not a witch.
Everybody else does. What does it matter what you believe?
Listen, Olivia. It makes a whole lot of difference. Okay? The spirit will not avenge you. Only human beings will. And the reason you are alive today is just, for that. My dear, listen to me. Just calm down. Take it easy.
I have nothing to fight with. Don't you understand?
Listen, my dear. My dear, come.
I have nothing to...
Come, my dear. Come down. Come, my dear. Listen, my dear. You have me. Olivia, I'm ready to take any risk for you. I will do everything possible to help you. See, justice will win this battle. Just follow me and give it a chance, my dear. You don't have to do this. So, where were you going to when you saw them along the road?
I was hoping I would find someone in the neighboring village who would lend me some money to go back to the city. Not other than seeing the human rights lawyer. I was also hoping to see if Andy had returned. And if not, maybe just hang around a friend's place, wait for him to return. Andy was my only hope. How could he do this to me?
It's okay. I was at your uncle's house when they got there. Your uncle's wife, asked me to come and get a job to do for her. The truth is, he never traveled to America. Yes. He went to Obudu Cattle Ranch with Clara. her mother arranged the trip.
You're joking, right?
I'm not joking. I heard everything they were talking about. In fact, I was about coming to look for you when I overheard Clara boasting of how she removed your wedding ring when you were unconscious and drove away with him. And to me, I think that's the height of wickedness. I saw your head tie hanging somewhere in the bush. That was how I got a clue as to where you were. Olivia, why did you choose suicide?
You know, when I got to my father's house, it was locked. And all my things were in there. You two didn't let me into the house. I figured that staying back there would only mean that I would die of thirst and hunger. And with what Andy and Clara did to me, what is left? What is left?
Listen, I do not believe her, Johnny. You see, from what I now know, I suspect some foul play. I'll help you talk to the elders there.
Forget it. Forget it. It's not going to work. You'll just end up putting yourself into trouble.
How?
Everyone has been bribed by my uncle's wife. Everyone has been compromised. You will only put yourself into trouble because the whole world is against me.
But I'm not against you.
I
would just have to...
If you want to help me, if you really want to help me, then lend me some money, let me go back to the city. That's only where I will feel safe. That is when I can launch my battle for justice.
I know, but I will, but you see...
If you give me this money, you would have done everything for me. Just...
Okay. Tomorrow evening then, because I don't have any money here. But you have to hide here, till then.
Look, if they see me in your house...
Listen, relax. I do not receive visitors here. Just relax, okay? Now let me go and get something for you to eat.
I'm not hungry. You mean you haven't seen her too? Okay. No. Don't go yet. She might try to escape this night or even tomorrow. Stay put. Okay? Thank you. How is that possible? Since our encounter with Andy and Clara, nobody has admitted seeing Olivia in this village. The boys I hired to block all the exits from this village, kill and dispose her corpse if she tries to escape to the city. They all said they have not seen her in this village. I am safe from her for now. But if she succeeds in escaping to the city, I know she will do everything humanly possible to get back at me. She's no ordinary girl. Her father's connections are still there for her to exploit. No, I will not let her leave this village. I will not allow that. She must die disgracefully.
Ihe niile mere otu ụbọchị ọ ga-apụta. arụrụ ala gị ruru otu ụbọchị ọ ga-apụta ihe. Ihe niile mere otu ụbọchị ọ ga-apụta ihe. Arụrụ ala gị ruru otu ụbọchị ọ ga-apụta ihe. Mkpamkpa niile kpara otu ụbọchị ọ ga-apụta ihe. Ihe ọjọọ niile mere otu ụbọchị ọ ga-apụta ihe. Maka gịnị? Chukwu bi n'igwe adịghị arara ụra. Chukwu bi n'igwe adịghị arara ụra.
Edward.
How you doing?
Sharp these days.
Okay, make a read outside. You don't carry anything, you dey go or you dey come?
No, later.
You dey go, eh? Okay, no come empty hand though.
We're here complaining about not having money. When there's so much money lying down somewhere waiting for us.
So much money? How do you mean?
Baka, look at Edward. Since he came into this town, he has been making so much money. And he has not traveled out of this place. All the money he has been making, where do you think he keeps them? When there's no bank here?
You mean he could be keeping all these things in his house?
Now.
I see.
See, let me tell you. Now he has gone to wherever he's going to. His house is isolated. I think we should. You know now. If not, why not?
Hey, my guy. Yeah? No, sir, as he big great like this, I've been thinking you no get sense.
Not of that one.
Hey, but now I don't know, see, this your brain. No dull moment.
That one correct.
Do you think about tomorrow? Do you think about the future? Do you think about tomorrow? Do you remember God? Yeah, when you do the things you do, all this vanity and vanity.
Is it?
Ibe mara eziokwu aka azụ dị ya. Onye hụrụ eziokwu wee kpuchie ya. Onye ji maka ego eziokwu wee tụọ asị. Otu ụbọchị ọ ga-eru gị n'aka ekpuchie. Maka ihe mere taa ga-abịa gị ugwu echi o. Arụrụ ala ịrụrụ ga-emesi laghachitere gị o. Ibe mara eziokwu aka azụ dị ya. Ibe mara eziokwu aka azụ dị ya. Ibe mara eziokwu aka azụ dị ya. Ibe mara eziokwu aka azụ dị ya.
¿Ese recuerdo? ¿Ese recuerdo?
¿Ese recuerdo o no? By what they did, they have offended the gods of Israel, and not any of us here. As for the young man, because he is not an indigene of this land, he will leave this land immediately with nothing but the cloth he is putting on. And for Olivia, all the elders will raise their hands up, and we are going to count from 1 to 7. And at the count of 7, we are going to bring our hands down. And immediately we bring our hands down, the feet of Olivia must be up our soil. And if her feet ever touches our son after that, she will be stoned to death right here and now. Elders, stand up and raise your hands. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Olivia, get up, quick. On my back, quick. Her feet are no longer on this soil. She's on my back.
Yes, youths, he is right. Her legs are off our soil. Now follow them. If her foot ever touches our soil before they cross our border to the other town, kill both of them immediately.
Let me ask you a little question. How long do you have to live here? Do you think about tomorrow? Do you think about the future? Do you think about tomorrow? When you do all the things you do, think about tomorrow.
Edward, please don't drop me. Please, Edward! Hey, Jesus, Edward, I don't want to die. Please don't drop me. Edward, you can do this. Edward, you can do this, please. Edward, look away those black. That is the border. You can do this, Edward. Please, I don't want to die. I beg you. I beg you.
I can't go. I am tired.
Edward,
I'm sorry.
Edward, no. Edward, you can do this. Edward, please, I beg of you. I beg you for the sake of my parents that are dead.
Oh, no. Listen.
Look.
Strength.
I know.
Has gone out.
Edward, I beg you in the name of whatever thing that makes your life worth living, please don't drop me. Edward, remember what you said to me yesterday? You said that I don't need to die so I can avenge my parents dead. Edward, if I die, who will do that? If I die, who will do that? Who will avenge my parents dead? Edward, please don't. Okay. We are almost there. Oh, Jesus.
You kill yourself.
Jesus!
Why you like suffer like this?
Edward, please try. Edward, please! We're almost there. Edward, please. We're almost there. Edward, we're almost there.
See, poor man picking the help rich man to talk.
Hey!
Edward, you kill yourself. Edward. If you talk. One man, they help him.
Sorry.
Edward, God bless you for me. Thank you for saving my life. Sorry. Edward. Edward, please. Hey, God bless you. God bless you for me. Edward, God bless you. Hey. Oh. Hey. Edward, hey, Jesus. Elders of our land, please, as a daughter of this land, can you please just hear my own side of the story, please?
Shut up! What do you want to say? Huh? All of us caught you red-handed yesterday, and you want to talk. Are you not ashamed of yourself for disgracing yourself with this ordinary stranger? I mean, a mere palm wine climber. Obunko.
I don't want it if you give me a soul. I don't want it if you give me a soul. I'm getting more. I got this more.
Okonkwa, the chief priest of Ngeledu, the god of harvest. I greet you.
Oluchi, what a surprise visit.
I know that my visit to your house will surprise you. But it's all for good. If you want it to be so.
Oluchi, I was ostracized by Izele people for taking them to court, thereby stopping them from destroying the shrine of Ngeledu 6 months ago.
Calm down. No one saw me when I was coming. I was careful. I came to find out how the case has been progressing in the court since then.
My sister, since then, it has been one adjournment after another.
Well, after over 10 years of poor harvest and expensive sacrifices to Ngeledu, I understand why our people decided to destroy it on the advice of the new Catholic priest, whose prayer miraculously changed the situation. What I don't like is they are not carrying you and your family along. Well, I was told that you were forced by hardship to relocate your family to your wife's village 2 months ago.
Even there, it has been extremely difficult for them to feed well, let alone money to pay the children's school fees. As I speak with you now, all my children are out of school.
What a pity. Now tell me, is Ngeledu still powerful?
Yes, of course. The entire royal family of Ezere was wiped out. After 2 months, the Igwe ordered the shrine destroyed. So what do you think was responsible for that?
Well, I need Ngeledu's help right now. And for helping me get the help, I'll pay you 1 million naira.
You are kidding me, right?
Let us go inside and discuss well. It's urgent.
Hey.
Ogereka moa kodizinu moa ekwensu biarijo
Karujo moromo. Ojibaga ba. Orokwe no mume onyamba kwaso. Anu kwaronkule jono. Anu kwaronkule jono. Ashimuleba anu kwaronkule jono. Calm down, woman. The spell I'm about to cast on them will cover them from the eye of everybody till they get here. Don't worry. They'll soon be here. Edward and Olivia. Turn back and come to this shrine now. Come.
Bobby. Don't worry. Get someone get something to eat. Let's go. Soon be here. Ngeledo has done it again. Just go. Yes, yes. Thank you. Don't ever stop till I come back. Go, 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 go.
Sin shall go unpunished. No lie shall go unnoticed. So whatever you do, whatever you say, whatever you do, remember that. No sin shall go unpunished. No lie shall go unnoticed. So whatever you do, whatever you say, whatever you do, remember that.
Elders of our land, I greet you. Now I've come to the conclusion that the will of the people is the will of the gods. My people, no point fighting the will of the people any longer. After all, Ngeledo is not my personal god. It belongs to Israel as a whole. I am only her chief servant by you people's mandate. Of a truth, Ngeledo has failed in performing the purpose for which it exists in our land. If you people really want it to be destroyed, I, Okonkwo, the chief priest, will lead the way right now.
The case is still in the court, Okonkwo.
Don't bother about that. I've already notified my lawyer to withdraw it.
What about the sacrifice that needs to be offered before Ngeledo could be destroyed?
That wouldn't be a problem. I have all the items required ready. If only you will permit the youth, I will lead the youth
to the shrine of Ngeledo and get rid of it, the people's will must always prevail.
All right. We have heard you. We will rather round the youth, and we all will go together.
Think about the future. Do you think about tomorrow?
Hey! My God!
Abomination!
People of Ezere, you have spoken well.
Yes.
And we have heard you. You have our backings. Take them to the evil forest and kill both of them.
No! Wait. The punishment for any indigene of our land caught having sex before a shrine or on a land belonging to the gods is that that person will either be given 16 strokes of cane every day for 10 days and also be starved of food and water for the same period of time. If he or she cannot stand it, he or she will be given the second option of spending 1 full year in a cage in the evil forest, eating once a day. In both cases, the culprit will be sent on life exile if he or she survives it. The last and the third option is that the culprit will be buried alive. In each case, the choice is that of the culprit, not for us to make.
Wise one,
speak out.
The abomination they committed is such that we all risk being wiped out of our own land if full punishment is not meted out to them.
But if we punish them without following the tradition, everybody that took part in it will die before daybreak. Is that what you want?
Okay. Quiet.
Okonkwo, you said that the punishment is for the indigents alone. This young man is a non-indigent. What happens to him?
In that case, he has before nightfall to leave our land, never ever to set foot on our soil anymore, or else he will be killed. If he chooses to stay, he will then suffer the same fate with his partner in crime.
Olivia, you heard him. What is your choice? To be starved and flogged, or to be sent to the evil forest for a whole year, or to be buried alive?
Say something.
What happened?
Elders and youth of our land. If she fails to choose for herself, then you can choose for her.
Oh yes. We are going to choose for you. You are going to be buried.
She has chosen flogging and starving. She has chosen flogging and starving. Shut up. Just shut up. See, that's what she has chosen. I'm ready to suffer it with her.
You're not going to do anything.
Listen to me. See, that's what you have chosen. And we're going to do it. I don't know how we found ourselves in that place having sex. But I know that one day the truth will come out. And since it's a crime we committed together, both of us will suffer it. We have chosen that. We are ready for the punishment.
Okay. Osando. Obaka. Omunna. Take them away and detain them. Their punishment starts tomorrow morning. Right. Now, women, you may stay behind. And for the rest of the youths and elders, we are going to follow Okonkwo here. He will lead us to destroy Ngenedo immediately.
If you give me a soul, you just give me a soul. I get it, I get more, I got this more, I get it, I get more, I got this more, he meant he meant was in the if I get more, I got this more,
You are a very big disappointment, Okonkwo. I told you my main aim is for you to get Olivia killed. Why did you say what the things you said at the village square? Why?
Ngeledo spoke to me in the realm of spirits. Just as we got to the village square, I was warned to say it. Otherwise, my entire family and I will die today.
But I'm paying you very well for...
Would you allow your entire family and even yourself to perish for any amount of money? Okay, where's my fee? Ngeledo's shrine has been destroyed. I'm leaving this village immediately.
Why?
To look for another means of livelihood. Thanks for the money.
Remember that.
You're back. You're welcome.
You're looking so fresh.
What do you want me to tell you?
Welcome, man.
Thank you. Welcome, eh? I'm so sorry. I wasn't there when you people came.
Yeah, no problem.
I want to attend to a little business.
Okay, man.
No problem.
And you people are looking nice.
Thank you.
Okay, let's go inside.
Let's go.
Mama, what is it? What is it?
Ebere nke nkisi enyi na chogwu onye ọsọ ukpokuru akata isi ebuo di na nwunye akụta bulie hey do ihu na agba na ogiri na ọkọ na adu na eburu akpọ ma gburu isi mana oteke mu aja na arụ ntara na obe egbo. I warned you about the consequences of what you did to that innocent girl, but you wouldn't listen.
What? You mean that
look, you can bribe the lawyer, the doctor, the police to do as you want and not the ghost and the spirit of the dead.
Well, I paid you very well to keep them in check and you told me you did.
Yes, I did. Until you overstretch your luck by daring them directly. How could you bribe the priest to one of them to have it destroyed and save the gods to be in check? Now, the gods of Israel are at war with you. You are lucky to still be alive today, and so am I. They have taken away most of my powers, and Okonkwo has also been killed by the angry Ngeledo. Should you ever set your feet on Israel soil, the gods will kill you.
But that is not possible, Ajohane. I have 5 million naira in my house. Chief Oguchi's original will and the video recording of how my husband killed them. They are all in my house. No. Ajohane, please, I beg.
Obukwa, I cannot help you. Woman, only a true son of Chief Oguchi can open that house. Anyone else that tries will be killed by the gods.
Only a true son of Chief Oguchi. But that is not possible now. They are all dead, aren't they?
The gods have sent you on a lifelong exile, woman. Go and serve your punishment.
How can they just begin to send me on a lifelong exile? What about?
I say go. That
is not fair now. You should do something. I haven't consulted, I haven't given.
Our son is only 3 years old, and we were in that public park to unwind with him this Sunday. While he saw you lying unconscious under a tree, held on to you crying, refusing to go with us, even when we beat him up, is what I don't know. But whatever it is, the fact remains that he succeeded in forcing us to take you up. From what the doctor told us in the hospital, it's going to cost us more than 200,000 naira for your wounds to be healed. Coupled with the memory problem, as you can see, it's not going to be easy. But my wife and I have decided to carry the burden.
Thank you, sir. Honestly, sir, I still lack the right words to use to express my gratitude. Ma, sir, I say God bless you both.
Amen. Amen. I'm sure you must be very hungry.
Yes, sir.
Sweetheart, go and find him something to eat.
Destiny can never disappoint.
can you begin to tell me what happened in the village and why you are insisting that Andy and I should forget everything about traditional in our wedding plans and wedding in the church? Why?
Has Andy gone?
He has gone. I just saw him off. Mommy, what is going on?
I don't know. All I know is that you and I must leave this country as soon as possible.
What? Mommy, what about my planned wedding with Andy?
He says he's a US citizen, didn't he?
Eh?
The only dowry I need from him is an American visa for you and I. The wedding will take place as soon as we get to US.
Mommy, what is going on? Does he have to do with the deaths in the family and Olivia's travel? Mom, do you have a hand in it?
Will you shut up? Shut up your mouth. Get Andy to do as I said, and in weeks too. Or I will not give my consent to that wedding.
Mom? Mommy?
I have spoken. I'm done with you.
Olivia. See, I beg you in the name of God, if you want me to survive this nightmare with my sanity intact, please stop crying for once. Stop crying.
How can I stop crying? How can I stop crying? Will I ever survive this? Hey! What a shame. Me, Olivia, daughter of the richest and most respected man in Ezere, caught having sex in a shrine of all places. What a disgrace! Oh God, will I ever survive this? Tell me, how will I live with this stigma once this is over? How?
Listen, it is still too long from being over. Leave what will happen and concentrate on the present. Listen, Olivia, I just believe that someone somewhere hypnotized us into that dreadful place and diabolically led us into having sex to be caught. It is indeed a wicked and diabolical conspiracy against us, and I believe whoever is responsible is most likely plotting more evil. So my dear, stop crying for the shame of what we were caught doing. Rather, cry for the dilemma we are facing right now, the helplessness. Cry for the innocent dead in your family. Cry for the innocent dead in my family. Let them just pray that we survive.
Wait, did you also lose people in your family? Huh? Edward, talk to me now. Edward, who are you?
I want to sleep, please.
Hey.
Yes, yes. I appreciate all your effort. Thank you so much.
That's right.
As for you, Olivia and Edward, this morning starts, you are choosing punishment for the abomination both of you committed yesterday. Osando, Obaka, and Omunna, you have to carry on. Take over. Ours is just to watch and direct. Oh yeah.
Elders of our land, please, as a daughter of this land, can you please just hear my own side of the story, please?
Shut up! What do you want to say? Huh? All of us caught you red-handed yesterday. And you want to... Are you not ashamed of yourself for disgracing yourself with this ordinary stranger? I mean, a mere palm wine climber.
I am ashamed, but please, should you pardon me, please?
In case you don't know, the implication of what you did is that you have lost every right in our midst. That's our custom.
In fact, even if anybody kills you now, that person will be exempted from all form of punishment. Well, I would only advise you to keep quiet. Don't talk. Rather, pray to your God to come out of this alive.
Youths, flog them. Go ahead. Flog them.
Let her be.
Let her be.
Let her be. Let her be.
Idiot.
Let her be. I'll take it for her.
No, you can't do that.
Listen, let me tell you something. Do not even try to stop me. If you allow this cane to touch you, when this ordeal is all over, I will commit suicide. Do you want to have my blood in your hands? Do you? Do you? Then let me do it. I'll take it for her.
Help!
Hey, that's not allowed.
Don't flog it, please.
Is it allowed?
It is allowed in our culture. You can take her inside. Take her inside.
Don't flog it. Don't flog it.
Go down.
No.
Make sure your hands do not leave that chair until I finish flogging you. Now, kneel down and put your hands there. Go down.
Oh yeah, begin to flog the boy.
Shut up.
Just don't tell me to calm down, okay? Don't tell me to calm down. Why should your mother say a thing like that? Come on, what's going on here? What is really going on?
I don't know. All I know is that my mom is not the type that bluffs. But please, you have to do everything possible to get the visa. And come to think of it, where we get married is not the problem. The most important thing here is that we ended up as husband and wife.
Whoa. Am I sensing blackmail here? Clara? Clara. Who are you with in this?
Honestly, I've come to love you so much this little time we've met. But I don't see myself going ahead with that marriage if my mother withholds her consent. Because she's my mother, I love her. I love her too.
I don't know what really happened. But I'm sure it's something spiritual. It was a spiritual attack. You see, she has refused to tell her daughter and I what really happened. All of a sudden, she's back to the city, demanding for an urgent American visa to travel out of the country. Coupled with everything that has happened to Olivia, I seriously suspect of foul play on her part. Could it be that she is behind the disappearance of Uche and her husband?
Well, as you know, in this business, we don't leave anything untouched. Chief asked me to watch her closely after you left for Obudu with Clara. The answer is yes.
What?
She used Ogu and Ozo, the very thugs who help us in carrying out our dirty jobs, to do the killing.
That woman is desperate. That woman is very dangerous.
That's not all. She also bribed Olivia's father's lawyer to help her write a fake will, which enabled her to seize the family's assets and liquidate the assets with the help of a dubious agent named Henry. I guess she's sensing failure. That's why she's desperate to bail out.
Godfather, with all this information, why don't we blackmail her and get the money from her?
Her husband secured the bulk of the money in Uche's account before she killed him. In the absence of Uche, the information we have shows that only Olivia can access the money. That is if she survives in the village.
Godfather, are you trying to say I should go back to Olivia?
No. Clara's mom has over 300 million naira. That money should be ours. We are not going to use blackmail to get it. With little or no concrete evidence. It will take time, which we don't have. Besides, we cannot risk frightening her into desperation.
Godfather, she's already a desperate woman. With everything you've told me, delay is no longer a good option.
We still have everything working in our favor. Let us get the money by exploiting her desperation to travel to America.
Godfather, how? How are we going to get our visas and our time to? Godfather, have you forgotten that I was deported from the States as a criminal?
Don't worry, Andy. They will get the visas, and on time too. You just go ahead and play along. Yeah, just play along.
Edward, it's been 4 days into this ordeal, and you have refused to answer the simplest question I asked you.
What question is that?
Why are you going through this inhuman suffering with me?
Solidarity.
Solidarity. You know, people talk about solidarity when they have things in common. What could we possibly have in common? Again, you answer me with silence.
Please.
You know, that day we came to the village after Vincent died with my family. My father had told us that he wanted to take you back to the city and change your life for good. We all thought it was a good idea. He said he had discussed with you and you had agreed. The next day, he came by your house to pick you. You were nowhere to be found. Why?
Please, I'm thinking.
Thinking about what?
Tomorrow's flogging.
Destiny can never disappoint.
Good night.
What we make of it, so be ours to decide. Let's make this time of our life. Let's watch this time go by. Right inside of me, I feel you surround. Right inside of me, I know that I can see.
Enjoy your power.
This time of our life. Let's watch this time go by.
Is he dead? He's still alive. He only fainted.
I am from our accounting so far. He has taken the 16th stroke today and the 5 of Olivia's own, right?
Should we continue and complete it despite his condition?
No. Just go inside and bring Olivia to take the rest.
What did you do to him? What did you do to him? Edward.
As you can see,
Edward.
Your soldier is too weak to defend you today.
Edward, what did they do to you? What have they done to you? Please get up. Please don't do this to me, I beg of you. Edward, please don't do this to me. Don't.
Olivia, as you can see, he wasn't able to take the whole stroke today. And we have decided to allow you to take the rest.
Yes. Yes.
Edward, please
Oh, yeah.
don't do this.
Yes.
Come on. Please don't.
Let
her. Leave her alone. Let her be. I'll take the rest.
No! You can't! You did you know?
Let's get done with the rest for today.
He's lying. I'll take it. He can't do. Please don't.
Come on, wait. Do as he said. Yes, take her inside.
No!
Take her back!
No! Don't beat him again! Leave me alone, don't beat him again!
Just take him.
After the accident, it dawned on me that any prospect of getting Chief or his company to partner with me in the contract had died too. Luckily for me, a senator representing my area agreed to partner with me in the business.
Oh, that's good.
The Americans came in and the oil company gave me the green light to mobilize to site.
Wonderful.
Yeah, wonderful. But you see, there's a problem. And that's where you come in.
Me?
Yeah, you.
How? I'm not a contractor, and I don't even intend to be one. All I want is to travel to America as soon as possible. Finish.
Like I said before, I had already paid for your visas, and very soon they'll be ready. Back to the business I was telling you about. You see, the senator agreed to sign just the partnership papers with me and never to be involved any further. The Americans, on their part, are offering only technical assistance. The oil company, on our own part, said I can only get mobilization fee upon a full mobilization to site. And getting that done requires a huge amount of money. Now I'm running short by 330 million naira.
330 million naira?
Yeah. And getting such amount from the bank will take a long time. And that time is what I don't have because of the way you want to travel urgently to America. Honestly, I am not ready to go anywhere until mobilization is over. Else I lose the job. Only if, you can assist me with the money.
Oh. Wow. I don't have that kind of money. Where will I raise that kind of money from?
Well, Mom, if you don't have that kind of money to assist me, I'm afraid I have to call up the visa arrangement and wedding until I raise the money for the mobilization. Well, thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate, Mom. Sweetheart, I beg to take my leave.
Wait, please, wait. See, 320 million naira is all I have in this whole world. If I give it to you, where will I raise money for our travel and the wedding plans in the US?
Now, I don't know how you see me, but I already see myself as a member of this great family. The company will pay me the mobilization fee as soon as mobilization to site is completed. You see, even at that, we don't have to wait for the money to be paid in my account before traveling to America. You see, the account I'm operating is one that I can operate anywhere in the world. As they pay the money into my account, I will refund your money back to you over there in the States in dollars. By the way, why should you even think of sponsoring my wedding for me? I'm not a poor man, Mom.
What do you think we should do, Clara?
Mom, please, you just have to help him out. I love him so much, please. Please.
No problem. I'll give you the money as soon as the visas are out.
No, sweetheart. You see, I don't have a problem with that. I'm good. So it's good making business with women like that.
Thank you. Hey.
Thank you. Are you okay?
Yes, at least this one can sustain me for some time.
I'm so thirsty myself. If I don't get anything down my throat, I don't think I can survive today's flogging. Please, kindly give me your own urine. Please, before these bastards come.
Hey, Father! Please, ma'am, just give me a minute.
Give you a minute to do what? You want to have sex with her again?
No! Wait. I just want to give him peace. I want to give him my... Jesus.
Just 1 minute.
Please, let him just drink something now. Please, I beg you in God's name. Please.
Move.
Please.
Idiot. Fool.
Please now. I just...
He's here.
Yes, or son, do you know what to do? Do it!
Enough! Don't touch him. Don't touch him again.
Shut up and go inside.
No, I will not. Can you not see the condition of the man you're about to flog? Do you want to kill him?
What's our business? If he dies?
It is not your business. It is my business. His life is my business.
Olivia. No. I can't.
No. Listen, Edward, you wouldn't. If you want to commit suicide, do it for yourself. Don't do it for me. Elders, I am ready to take the second option. Take both of us to the evil forest.
Olivia, do you know what you're doing?
I am saving both of us, Edward.
My people, you heard her.
We heard her well.
Yes.
Edward, is that what you want to? Youth! Beat him!
No. I'll go with her to the evil forest.
That is their business. It's not our business. It's their own business.
It's better.
My people, the preparations start immediately. I come out and lock the cage. Let us leave immediately.
We're entitled to a meal a day. Where is our meal for today?
On the way. Umunando Baka. Take care of them. Hassan, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Call me.
Yeah, I'm ready. My husband took you to the hospital this morning. So, what did the doctor say about the convulsion you had last night?
He said an advanced brain scan is needed to find out why, and it can only be done abroad.
Outside the country? At what cost?
He didn't say, but your husband made it clear that he cannot afford it.
Nothing is impossible if I talk to him myself.
Madam, you mean you can help me talk to your husband to pay for my trip abroad and for the scan?
I have a need. And if you help me with it, I promise to help you with everything you need to get normal again.
Madam, please tell me. I am ready to do anything to be normal again. Just say it. Well, I'm ready to do anything. But I'm ready to do anything to be normal again.
Sex. I need it so badly right now.
Jesus Christ. Madam.
My husband is so bad at it that I'm so starved right now. Please help me this once and I promise you
Listen, madam, don't even come close. Don't!
Don't be silly, guy.
You're talking to a woman, you're living in her house, eating her food, and... Please, just help me this once, and I promise it will never happen again.
Listen, madam, if you don't open this door for me to go out now, use this thing to club you to death.
You said what?
I am not bluffing. I start to the count of 5. 1, 2, madam, 3.
Okay.
To your husband. Don't push him out too far by threatening me. Don't!
God damn it!
The actual way I took the option of us coming to stay here. Do you now see? Tasting food and water after 8 days of not eating anything at all. This is better.
Frankly, you think so? Listen, enduring 2 days more to me is much better than 1 whole year in this place, eating just once a day.
At least now you can stay alive.
You really think so?
It's okay. Hey!
Olivia.
That's not what you see.
He's a beast. He tried to rape me.
No, sir. I was just sleeping here.
My own wife?
No, sir. Listen, I was sleeping.
Honey, I came to ask him before he would eat. And he grabbed me on top of the bed. That's what you gave me.
Oh my God! Shut up! So that's not true. If you open that your mouth again, I'll kill you.
This time goodbye. Right inside of me, I feel your sorrow. And right inside of me, I know that I...
The visas.
These Oluwale guys are genius. Honestly, if I'm not aware of that stuff, I would be fooled as well. There's nothing to indicate that there's a fake.
Yeah. It cost the Godfather a lot.
I know.
Be careful. You see this deal? This deal must work. It must work, else we are done for.
So that it will work. Trust me, it's going to work. But
Why is Godfather insisting that I wait for a few days before giving it to them?
If it comes so early, they will become very suspicious. That woman might be very desperate, but trust me, she's certainly not the fool.
That's true.
And don't forget, until they give you the money, don't hand over these visas to them.
Of course I won't. I won't give it to them. Am I a fool?
I miss you.
I miss you too. So that you just have to wait a little while longer, okay? It's gonna be okay. You know what we're working for.
Sorry. Please eat something, please. Just eat small.
I can't. I don't have appetite, please.
Edward, you know you have not eaten something. You've not eaten since, You need to eat something, no matter how small. What could it be? Could it be malaria or what?
Could be anything. Malaria, typhoid, just anything.
Of course. What with all the beatings? We are made to defecate just here and urinate. Nobody cleans it. The odor alone is enough to kill a whole community. Father, we have not even had our bath since we were arrested. We cannot continue like this, We can't continue like this, Edward. We must do something.
There's nothing we can do, my dear. But just to pray God that we come out of this alive. There's nothing we can do, please.
Edward, see, I need you to eat something, no matter how small. I need you to eat. Look, I'm begging you now. Look, I put water in the bread now. It's soft. Eat something, please, before you die here. You have to eat. Please now. You don't okay, drink water now. Drink water, at least you have small strength. Drink water, drink something. You have to eat something. Hey! Jesus, why?
My elders, there's trouble. I want to give Olivia and Edward food. I found Edward seriously down with fever.
That's why you are panicking. Did our culture say they must not die in the evil forest?
No. Olivia begged me to help her beg you people to allow me give Edward some medications.
Give who medication? Osandi, do you know what is wrong with him? You want to die? Let me tell you, the only thing our culture allows them while suffering their punishment is a meal and water a day. That is the only thing.
It could even be the gods doing their work. Let me ask you, who in our history has ever lived after committing the type of abomination they committed?
Nobody.
No, tell me.
Nobody. No.
Okay.
My elders, Adjuani was found dead in his shrine with half of his body eaten by ants. On the same day, Okonkwo have agreed to destroy Ngenedu and led us to the shrine where we found Olivia and Edward committing that crime. Okonkwo was later found dead in his house with his tongue dropping on the ground. A bag containing $500,000 was found beside him. Was Okonkwo bribed to lie against Olivia and Edward? Who gave him that money? Where would he have gotten that money from? My elders, I want to ask, was he killed by the gods? Me.
Yeah, elders. You are still here listening to this very lunatic. I'm going to my house.
No sin shall go unpunished. No lie shall go unnoticed. So whatever you do, whatever you say, whatever you do, remember that. No sin shall go unpunished.
America, here you come. Your visas. Remember we had an agreement. Money for the visas.
Honey, I am your fiancé. I love you. What?
Sweetheart, I love you so much. I truly love you. But this is different.
It's okay, Clara. I can see you no longer trust Clara and I.
Ma, if I don't trust you anymore, I would have called off the wedding. You see, I need that contract. I'm sorry the way I sound, but I need a contract. But you see, this contract is my life. That contract is our lives, our future. I need that money badly.
I see.
Arụrụ ala gị ruru otu ụbọchị ọ ga-apụta ihe. Mkpamkpa niile kpara otu ụbọchị ọ ga-apụta ihe.
I'm trying to not make her angry.
Hey, you really disappointed me, Andy. What was the meaning of that?
Oh, I was thinking you understand. I'm doing this for...
There is nothing to understand. Like, right now, I feel like... God. There's no reason to justify what you just did.
Clara, it's okay, it's okay.
It's not fair.
It's okay, Clara. Here is a check of 320 million naira. Clara, follow him to the bank. As soon as he cashes it, collect our visas from him.
See, ma'am, I'm sorry I made you angry. But I swear I'll do everything to make it up for both of you. Okay? Sweetheart, come on, let's head up to the bank.
Andy. That is the last money I have in this whole world. And you know what that means.
You see, I love Clara. I love Clara so much. And trust me, you'll smile at last.
rape me?
Ah, no, sir. I was just sleeping here.
My own wife?
No, sir. Listen, I was sleeping.
I came to ask him before he will eat. And he grabbed me on top of the bed. That's what you gave me.
Oh, madam, shut up. So that's not true.
If you open that your mouth again, I'll kill you.
So look at that. She's doing like this, sir. I'm innocent.
How could I be so blind? How could I be so blind?
Sir, believe me.
I swear, you will pay dearly for this.
So let me explain. You don't touch. I was.
You will pay dearly for this.
No.
He's doing a careful.
It's okay.
My leg.
Make me talk. I don't know anything, man. I'm innocent, sir.
You're very
Calm down, it's okay, don't worry. I will handle you.
Sir, I'm innocent. I did not do anything. Sir, I'm saying the truth. I'm innocent. Sir, you have to believe me now. Sir, I'm saying the truth. I'm innocent.
Officer, I don't care how much it's going to cost me. I am going to pay you to detain this naked fool, this ingrate, this criminal indefinitely, without food or water. Don't torture him physically. Just make sure he neither eats nor drinks anything until I say otherwise.
But sir, what if he dies?
I will pay you very well to dispose his corpse and for your troubles too.
Okay, sir. Just consider it done.
I beg you,
Shut up.
Sir, please don't leave me here.
Quiet!
Sir, please.
Shut up. Keep quiet. If I hear a word again, I will kill you.
Sir, I'm innocent.
Innocent?
Yes.
Criminal. You want to rape a wife of a local government councillor?
She said
you are a dead man.
So she said me.
Wait. Move it.
Please,
I'm helping you because of God. My friend, help yourself.
Oh, Jesus, Edward, please don't die on me, Edward. Oh, God. Oh, somebody help! Edward. Sorry. Edward! Hey, Jesus! Edward, wake up!
Mommy! Mommy, lipstick, mommy! Mommy, it is done! Mommy, our visitors are here! It is done, mommy! America, here we go! See your own, see my own.
This is too good to be real.
Hey!
Obama, here I come.
Yes?
Obama's wife, start cooking for me because very soon I am going to be a White House dinner guest.
Yes, so Mommy, am I not lucky to have Andy?
You are, my dear. You really are. Yeah, by the way, where is he?
He left for Port Harcourt immediately. He said he wants to go and make sure his workers mobilize for work at the site.
This is too good to be real. American visa. So, when did he say we are going to the US?
He He said he's coming back in 2 days' time. In fact, he's coming straight here to pick us up.
To pick us up and drop us off at the airport?
To a travel agency to book our tickets. Mommy, calm down now. We are traveling in few days' time.
Oh, God. This is too good to be real.
Finally, God, thank you. Hi. What do you have at home? I'm very hungry.
Get the cooks to give you.
Okay. Wow. Finally, thank you. This is good.
Owajugomo, Oamo Chineke, Ebekino.
Hey, God, Edmund. Hey, God, I thank you. You're awake.
What happened?
Edmund, you passed out when you were trying to throw up for the past 1 hour. Edmund, I have cried I'm crying on my last strength. I don't know.
Again?
But I have no single strength in me again. I am exhausted.
I'm sorry, stop crying. Stop crying, okay? Stop crying. Stop crying.
But it's not okay. I cannot allow you to die, Edward. I can't watch you die.
There is nothing we can do.
There is something I can do. There is something I must do, and I will do it.
What is it? What is it?
I will go into another deal with the elders so they can set you free from medical treatment.
Olivia, what kind of deal? What kind of deal?
Oh,
it's okay.
I'm so happy today. Congratulations, everybody.
Thank you. Thank you.
And I know that you are as happy as I am.
Of course, so
for
much.
a job well executed.
So much.
But sit down, everybody. Sit down. Sit down, everybody.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Before this celebration continues, let us do the right thing first. Andy, my boy. Andy, my boy.
The Godfather
has paid in the whole money into my account. And the banks have alerted me to that effect. You all know what we agreed. And as we agreed, my share of this business is 150 million naira. Somebody call me Godfather.
The Godfather.
Andy boy, my Andy, will get his share of 100 million naira. Love it. You know your share. 50 million naira. Obum.
The Godfather.
Obum, my boy. You are 10 million naira richer.
Wow.
Eugene and Chinwe.
The Godfather.
The Godfather.
You're just joining us. Of course, you get your share of 5 million naira each.
The Godfather.
We're just beginning. You're just coming in. You're just coming in.
Thank you so much, Godfather.
I can give you your checks. Oh, Andy boy. I love it.
Thank you, Godfather.
Album.
The Godfather.
Eugene.
Godfather.
Well done.
Thank you, Godfather.
You need to work harder, you know.
I'll do that, sir. Godfather.
Jiwe.
Godfather.
Here's your check.
Thank you, Godfather.
Come on, people. Call me the Godfather.
The Godfather.
Call me the Godfather.
The Godfather.
I am the Godfather.
Yes.
I am the Godfather of this business. And now, ladies and gentlemen, on a final note, we never met. We never met.
Yes, sir.
Understood?
Yes, sir.
Well, after today's celebration, Lovett, my wife, and I will be jetting out to South Africa.
Whoa.
Jolly on.
Thank you very much. We're going there to settle down permanently.
Good.
Thank you. A nice one, baby.
Come on here, boy. Come on. Come on here, boy. Get out of there. Stay in my room, man.
So, your wife is setting me up. My wife setting a non-entity like you up. Is that why you demanded to see me? After what you did, you now want to destroy my marriage too? By lying to me against my wife?
I am not lying to you, sir.
You are. Officer.
Sir.
I'm getting out of here.
So you plan to travel to the state capital today, and you intend to spend 2 days. Am I wrong, sir?
My wife is the only one that has the information. How did you get it?
2 days ago, I overheard her discussing with a man on the phone, telling him about your travel plan, and was inviting him to come to the house today by 2 p.m.
Why should I believe you? I was already on my way to the state capital when I got your call, telling me that you wanted to see me urgently. Why should I believe you?
So if you don't believe me, go back home. Go back home and see for yourself. He was there the last time you traveled.
Why am I even listening to this devil? Tell me, why would my wife set you up?
Some days back, she went nude right before me inside your bedroom. She was begging me to make love to her. She told me that you were bad in bed and that she feels sexually deprived and that she just...
But excuse me, sir. Sir, You take care of him yourself. I paid you well.
Hey, my friend, stop this pretense.
No sin shall go unpunished. No lie shall go unnoticed. So whatever you do, whatever you say, whatever you do, remember that. No sin shall go unpunished. No lie shall go unnoticed.
Why didn't you tell me about it? Why?
Sir, please take me back to my village.
Your village?
Yes. My village is Ezeri, in Abia State. See, sir, I made few calls with this officer's phone.
Yes.
And I could not reach any member of my family. The only friend that I called said that everybody died in the auto crash that I got injured. Sir, my only surviving sister is back in the country and she's presently in the village. Please, sir, I need to see her. Help me. I beg you, please.
What is going on here?
Actually, sir, he stopped conversing after you left and started talking this rubbish. Sir, is he going mad?
Officer, I am not going mad.
It's okay, officer. It's okay, officer. You see, he suffered a memory loss. And my wife and I actually...
You requested to see us urgently.
I have taken the option of being buried alive. And that is for just one reason. Set Edward free immediately.
Bring her out, Osando. the cage back, Osondo.
What? No! I said I took this option for his freedom! Set him free!
His freedom cannot be negotiated or bought, Olivia. You have taken the next option, which is to be buried alive, so shall it be.
For Christ's sake, he is dying! Can't you see? Let him go, please!
Ubaka, stay here. Don't leave unless he dies.
Okay, Che.
What? Move out. No! No! No, you can't do this!
Move.
No!
Go!
Edmund!
Go!
You said you spoke with him last night and he promised to be here this morning. In fact, that he'll be here before 9 o'clock. That's this morning. Look at the time now. It's almost midday and... It's almost midday. And he's not here yet. My God. What on earth is holding him, eh?
I don't know. I don't know. No, I love him. I don't want anything to happen to him. Him.
I know. Don't worry. He will marry you, okay? I think we have to go to his house and find out what exactly is the problem.
See them here, Chief.
I was told you want to see me. How may I be of help to you?
No, it's not you. It's not you. We want to see Andy, my fiancé, not you.
Did you say Andy?
Yes. The one who owns this house.
Owns my house? Ha! God have mercy on you. Are you the ladies my former gate man opened my house for? To mess around with a certain young man while I was abroad?
Excuse me. What do you mean by that?
The police will answer your question after I finish this call. Hello, DBO. Some police. Yes. Go and lock that gate and make sure they don't come into this house again.
Yes, Chief.
They actually thought I was calling the police. Chief Obi, the Godfather.
So whatever you do, whatever you say, whatever you do, remember that. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Let me ask you a little question. How long do you have to live here? Oh.
Hey! Edward! Hey!
Do you think about the future? Do you think about tomorrow? When you do all the things you do, think about tomorrow.
Stand up. Stand up. Hey! You don't suffer yourself so that you don't die because of woman. Hey! That's Mosiadi, so you don't die because of woman.
Elders, please!
We are ready for the burial.
Cover her up immediately and let us go from here.
Cover up.
Be fast. And I'll pick it with win.
Bury her quickly.
Yes.
Please don't do this! Please don't do this! Help! 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 Please, I beg you in the name of God!
Midas! Oh, back. What happened?
Midas! Edward what? Edward attacked me and escaped.
Hey!
Abomination!
There is a problem, oh? Leave her there. Let us go.
Hey! Please!
Hey, stop! Don't move!
Don't move!
If you move, Sergeant Doe will take you far.
Olivia!
Officer! Uche, your knife!
Please come. Help me bring her out.
Uche! Uche, you're alive. Uche. Oh my God.
Destiny can never disappoint us. What we make of it is only ours to decide.
Thank God for everything.
Andy's calling me.
Andy. Okay, pick it.
Hello? Andy, why are you calling me? Where are you?
What is it? What did he say?
He said that my uncle was killed and buried in the bush by his wife.
Jesus Christ.
He also gave me the names and addresses of the guys who helped her do it. And also said that they were the same guys that kidnapped you from the hospital.
Wait. God of mercy. Why should he be telling you all this?
I have no idea.
Is he not getting married to Clara again?
Someone is crazy, I swear. God.
We found this bag in her bedroom. Look at the contents.
Let's see it now. Jesus!
Holy Moses.
Jesus.
Why would she keep such amount of money in the house?
Maybe she ran away.
Why?
Adjoani and Okonkwo are dead. And from all we have heard, she bribed the elders. Can't you make anything out of this? Isn't it obvious?
Officers, let me see that document, please. Jesus Christ of Nazareth. I said it. I knew it. I knew that the will read to us by Barrister Ike was a fake.
What's inside the document?
This is it. This is it. This is Daddy's original will. This is the original will.
Where is that devil? Mama Vincent.
It is all over for you. It really is.
What is that?
Barrister. Officers, take her out of this place. Take her out of my father's compound.
What is the meaning of this? Madam, you're under arrest. For what? When we get to station, you know.
You are the devil himself. You make me sick. Take this thing out of here. Nonsense. Stupid. Idiot.
Let's go.
Don't worry. I'll be back. I haven't seen anything yet. Devils. Those small demons.
Move.
Hey!
Move. Let's go.
I was in my third year in the university when it happened. You know, son of a poor couple who had nothing but a palm plantation in the village to boast of. I went home one weekend to watch a wrestling competition. Right there, the prince saw me and challenged me to a wrestling bout. Now in my culture, you can never turn a prince down. If you do that, you have to buy 7 goats. And there was that. We didn't have any goats, talk less of money to buy a goat. So I reluctantly took on him. Then tragedy struck. I threw him. He broke his neck and died instantly. My culture does not permit or prescribe any punishment for people like me for things like that. I mean, It was an accident, and that was it. The wife put the king under pressure, and the king now ordered that I go on a 7-year exile. My father vowed never to let it happen, in support of my king's men. But a day later, he was beheaded in a bush by unknown men. A week later, 3 of my king's men were brutally murdered in a very, very suspicious circumstances. Our house at home was burnt. On campus, deadly cult guys planned to kill me. But I survived. I survived because one of them knew me and leaked a plot to me. So I escaped from campus. The king now forced my king's men to agree so that I'll go on exile for 7 years. And from there, in all the 4 cities I went on, the king's assassins, they trailed me. The king paid them. His assassins and agents from one city to the other, even when I got into the villages. The last village I went to, where I stayed in Oshun, they traced me there and poisoned me. I came to your village because your village is hidden, and I liked it there. I've been enjoying relative peace in your village until the events that happened a few weeks ago.
Wow. Wow. What a story. What about your mother? Have you heard from her ever since?
I found out that they were tracing me through my phone and written communications to her. So the moment I came to your village, I stopped all further communications. But I think it's all over now. Because I mean, I called home this morning. They said the king is dead. He was struck by thunder while addressing the people in public. Besides, I served out my exile, term just yesterday.
You know what? I'll postpone my travel to Israel tonight. Tomorrow, we all will go see your mother. We'll bring her to the city so that she can spend the rest of her life in peace.
What? Uche, who will take care of her? I mean, I don't have a job, guy.
Well, all the fake liquidators have been arrested, and all my father's assets returned to us. So, Uche and I have agreed to make you a senior manager at the company.
What?
Yeah. Most importantly, I've been keeping a secret from you two.
Secret?
I'm pregnant for you.
Wait, you're what?
That day at the shrine, I was ovulating.
You are pregnant for me?
Yes.
Let's make this
Oh my God.
time of our life. Let's watch this time go by. Right inside of me, I feel your sorrow. Right inside of me, I know that I can decide. Let's make this time of our life. Let's watch this time go by.
Mama.
I know, yeah. Let's watch this time go by. Let's watch this this time goodbye. 'Cause I depend on you to face tomorrow, and you depend on me to see another day. Let's make this time of our life. Let's watch those pain goodbye. Cause I depend on you to face tomorrow, and you depend on me to see another day. Let's make this time of our life. Let's watch those pain goodbye. You couldn't answer. You couldn't answer. On a soul, on a home, I know, ain't I know. You couldn't answer. You couldn't answer. On a home, I know, yeah. Let's watch this pain goodbye together. Together on our own, let's watch this pain goodbye. You could not solve. You could not solve. I know, yeah. Oh, let's watch this pain goodbye. Yeah. Let's make this pain goodbye. On a song, you couldn't song.